idea. It is very sad in a way. I said that from the beginning. Yeah. And you know what's weird is that you'll see something interesting with some of the trolls. Even some of the trolls were like, yeah, this is kind of sad and we're going to like try to help this person. You'll see.
Jackie's real life boyfriend.
Oh yeah, dude. Obviously, some trolls are funny, but yeah, most of them have problems that they're looking to manipulate and control other people, you know? There's a troll named Lord Silly Nipples.
He included a nude picture of her to prove he was telling the truth. When Chris confronted her about this, Jackie claimed to not know anyone by the name of Robert, and concluded that it must have been her jealous ex-boyfriend, Lars McNulty. Jackie told Chris that she was worried about Lars, as he had apparently proven himself to be dangerous in the past. She asked him to make a video intimidating the violent ex so he'd back off, which Chris quickly agreed to do. The video depicted him smashing a model of the Titanic made out of Legos.
You know what, in a weird way, because it's so fucking weird, it would actually scare me. It's like, wait, this grown-ass man is crazy enough to think that I'm going to be intimidated by him stomping on Legos to stay away from his girl? Then he is actually fucking nuts. Like, that wasn't ironic. He actually meant that, yes, okay, he's insane. I'm going to stay the fuck away from him. Maybe he has a point.
Since Jackie had told him that Lars loved collecting model boats. She also requested Chris say the line, "Consequences will never be the same," a reference to Jesse Slaughter, another trolling victim from that era. Upon uploading, Chris received another email from Lars, this time including a picture of a black man that he claimed to be a photograph of himself. Chris posted another video in response to this, once again threatening Lars and stating his belief that the man in the photograph was not really him. But Jackie was quick to inform her protector that the person in the picture was indeed Lars McNulty. On September 29th, Jackie told Chris that Lars had recently sent her a model boat he had made out of popsicle sticks and a condom, and she asked him to make another intimidating video to get him to back off.
And she got fed up with all the goddamn boats all over the goddamn apartment. Half of them not even taking out their baggage.
Yeah, man, that probably hurt, too. Even with socks on, that would still hurt. Like, what? Maybe that was the most gangster thing that Chris could have done. Yeah, I'm going to go get more coffee. I'll be right back. shit. I got some packages. I let the... What is it called? The saying where you let something slip out? I was looking. I got Game Boy games, the launch games. This is baseball. This is tennis. Then there was Super Mario Land, Tetris. And I think I said this right. I got this too. So that video is someone asking if another video like that's coming. Yeah, we're doing the Game Boy next. I think my editor is partially because when I do those videos, I don't script them, but there is some stuff my editor wants to script. So I'm excited for that, man. And the Game Boy did come. It's in really good shape. So I also am going to do a video on its own of the Game Boy camera. This is not my full audience, so I could talk about this here. Probably shouldn't, but fucking I'm an asshole. Then we're going to do, like... Probably not one on the... No, not on the Pocket on its own. I might do one on the Game Boy Light that's Japan only, but maybe. That's a maybe. But then, like, we're going to do the Game Boy Color. I consider that a next-gen system. It was kind of like the 32X of Game Boys, but it was still actually successful. Then there was the Game Boy Advance. Going to do that. I have all the Game Boy Advances. They work perfectly. I can't find the fucking chargers for them, so I had to buy new ones off of eBay. So, a lot of shit coming, man. Sorry, VCS. A lot of shit coming. Hey, Rich, can you be my dad, please? Yes, the birds have said yes. Yo, DBZ King. And Patrick, thank you for the wiener. Yeah, the names. I think Billy Mays gets brought up here again, too. I was like, as sad as this was with the... And then Billy Mays said Chris Chan, and I'm like, what? And you know what's funny, too, is I know Art, when he was writing the script, or when, I don't know if he paid someone to write the script for this, they changed, like, Chris Chan goes from, like, being a chef, and this has nothing to do with his gender, the now transgender woman, the now Sonichu artist, the now, like, Chris Chan has, like, 8 billion different hats in this, just because, and I get why they do it, because you don't want to always refer to him as Chris Chan when you're writing the script, because it gets repetitive, but it's so funny. Like, you'll see. Anyway, if I could hit the play button, that'd be great.
Because you just bought them for the sake of buying them. I mean, you mofo, you even bought ridiculous paint.
Find it funny that it's complete or mostly complete in box, the Game Boy that I bought. The Game Boy I got from 1989 for this video. It's right in this storage container right down here. Looks in better shape than the supposed new in box Wii U that I got when I made that video. Yeah, it is very well done content. No, I'm not taking anything away, but I guess because it's such, when you're writing this script, like, you don't want to keep saying Chris Chan. It's like, if I did a review and I said the game every, like, other sentence, the game offers, the game does this, the game does that, you don't want to do that because then it's repetitive and boring. So as someone who has written stuff before or just put videos together, not to this level, but reviews and shit, it's like, yeah, I know what they're doing. And Shigeru Miyamoto does crave me.
Try to relax your anus.
Accessory kits for boats, you didn't even know. You paid for a whole bunch of useless stuff you're never gonna use anyway, you jiving turkey. Yeah, I call you a jiving turkey, mofo.
I actually got a Game Boy Pocket. It's green. It was reshelled. It's actually pretty cool. I bet alone me making a video on that because I actually think it's interesting. Probably just making a video on that.
That's what you is, yo, driving turkey. Driving squash, shoot that old turkey.
Wait, did he just say something really, 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 really shockingly racist? Hold on, let me just confirm.
Condom, and she asked him to make another intimidating video to get him to back.
I fell down a hole! Yes, I do have the original Game Boy, but I wanted to get one complete in box for the video. Everything I want to show complete in box. I want to do, a Virtua Boy video. I have a Virtua Boy, but it's broken.
Back off.
And she got fed up with all the goddamn boats all over the goddamn apartment. Half of them not even taking out their package. Because you just bought them for the sake of buying them. I mean, you mofo. You even bought ridiculous paint and accessory kits for boats you didn't even own. You paid for a whole bunch of useless stuff you're never gonna use anyway, you jiving turkey. Yeah, I call you a jiving turkey, mofo. And that's what you is, yo, jiving turkey. Jiving squash, shoot
He maybe said turkey, I can't tell.
that old turkey.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You're fans of the grind, of needing, flattening.
Okay, I think he said turkey, not what I thought.
As
he
this
said.
drama continued,
Okay.
Jackie also told Chris the story of how she had gotten pregnant with Lars's child when they were still.
No, it still looks super small. I have a micro too. That's going to be another video. There's a lot of things coming. I won't announce them like on my main channel because I don't want people to be like, what the fuck? But they're all, and I have them there.
Dating. Upon learning of this, Lars forcibly aborted the fetus by making her drink what she described as a Haitian voodoo potion. With all this buildup and all their history laid out on the table, the stage was set for Chris and
Yeah, it is very disgusting. And the other thing that's disgusting too is that you'll see, I guess you watch this already, Google Fish. The parents borderline enabled this, and where he got all his homophobia from and racism from and all of that shit, that's from them. Absolutely.
Lars to finally speak, which is exactly what happened on November 6th, when the two of them had a lengthy phone conversation.
Yo, who did it? Yo, this be lies and shit. Who did it?
This is Christian.
Yo, Christian C. How y'all doing, dog?
Well, I know what you did do to Jackie a while back. You bought her coffee and killed the unborn child.
Y'all know about getting tormented and shit, ain't you? Tormented for your differences and shit.
What the fuck is going on?
I got pretty much tormented from my autism and slow-mindedness that has happened to me before. But I ain't like that. I have respect for my black man, and I have respect for you.
Did he just say, I have respect for my black man? That is like the first thing a racist says. Oh, God. He's going to say next, I have black friends. That's the other line they go to.
You, man, because we cool. And I enjoy the comedies. I enjoy the TV shows I get from the black man.
You can tell me.
From the black man. Oh, man.
Bro, y'all really want Jackie? Or not? Or y'all want your video games more than you actually want Jackie, if you want Jackie. You can be honest with me.
I want Jackie, and I want to be able to keep my video games.
While all of this was occurring, the love interest used her position as Chris's sweetheart to do what pretty much every other catfish had done before. Convince him to make even more embarrassing videos
Oh, of course, yeah.
of himself. The sheer volume of these was unmatched, as not even Ivy had gotten Chris to make a fool of himself.
I'm dying to get that up-spec monitor. I ordered it. But I know they're having supply chain issues. So China for a while went in lockdown because COVID, it wasn't really a surge. But if there's like one case in China, they like shut down the whole fucking country. So I want that thing, man. I think it's cool, and it's self-powered right from the Series S too.
Self on camera as
Especially now with my Elden Ring addiction. Now I want the Steam Deck. I was almost tempted. I didn't do it. I held to my principles. I was almost tempted to buy it from a scalper on eBay, but not only do I hate buying anything from scalpers after my Wii U scenario, I just know. What's up, Jake Randall? But dude, yeah, Jake Randall, I was just talking about, I want that up-spec monitor for the series. I have it ordered. I talked to the company. They're like, oh, yeah, we know. We want you to show up the case, too, because I will make a video on it. So, yeah. You know, like, oh, we sent you a case, too. So show that off if you don't mind. We saw you ordered it. And, but they're like, there might be supply chain issues. Of course, there is supply. I want that fucking thing because I would love that, man. I could just plop my Series S anywhere. I tried one from another company I won't name. It wasn't good. I'm hoping this resolves that.
many times as Jackie did. A few highlights include a video of Chris dressed as the Dragon Ball Z character.
He has blackface on.
Mr. Popo, in which he wears black.
Yeah, dude, that thing looks crazy. It looks like the final product of the rough drafts I've tried from other companies that I won't name here, Jake. It looks like they got it right. No, and he meant it as blackface, didn't he? He meant it as fucking blackface.
A video of him pretending to give birth to a teddy bear, and one of himself making spaghetti, which he had to mime since the kitchen was still too much of a mess to do any actual cooking in. October of 2010 commenced Jackie's Naughty No Trick All Treat 31 Days of Halloween contest, in which Chris was to make a video dressed as a new character every day for a month. While he failed to meet this goal, he did produce a fair number of videos for the contest, each more ridiculous than the last. A couple standouts include one of Chris.
And it's such the only thing I have a concern about, Jake. Now they said that that's what Upspec said. They said you could just fold down the screen and HDMI CEC will shut off the console. However, even if you power off, shut down, not rest mode, but shut down the series consoles, don't they still run background operations that the fan... I actually always feel a little slight bit of warmth from the fans. So that's the only thing I'm like, which is no big deal. Just leave the screen the hell up. Who cares? But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does actually shut it down.
Dressed as the McDonald's mascot Grimace while singing about living with autism, and another of him transforming into Chris Chan Sonic Chew. Despite jumping through...
Yeah, and it's not anything wrong unboxing HD95. Sorry, dude. What the fuck? Is that his body painted? I've seen this before, actually. Yeah, so I'm not sure how that would mean. It's not like a lot of air is coming out. It's only like, it's not like it's like lukewarm. But that can't be good for the screen to just get the brunt. I don't know. But the thing is, it's no big deal. Just leave the screen up if you're going to have it out. And here's the thing. If you're carrying it, because I have a case for the Series S, if I want to carry that away, you're going to have it unplugged. So the fan's not going to spin without power. But I'm thinking if you leave it in one spot and people think, oh, I'm going to close the screen to shut it down, that may not be great. I'll have to ask him more about it after I get it, though. I mean, I don't have the thing right now, so it's all speculation. Yeah, I want to check on that because I don't want people to end up screwing up their screens or their Xbox, I mean, again, if you're using it portably and you're carrying it in a case and you're not going to have it plugged in. You could close the screen, no problem. But if you're going to keep it plugged in, that may be a concern. So the commanding officer, thank you very much. Yes, and Fantazen, you're right. Rich, don't ask why. Ask why not at this point. Dude, it's incredible. He painted
through all these hoops
Wait, did he block his door? No, it's just open, and there's just so much clutter in the way. I thought he blocked his door so like his dad couldn't come in and see him. That wouldn't surprise me.
And humiliating himself time and time again, Jackie was still not satisfied with Chris's offerings. They began fighting, and eventually, in November, the two of them decided to
They began fighting. Like they actually had a relationship.
break up. Jackie asked Chris if he wanted to just be friends, but he stated he was still interested in leaving the possibility of a sexual relationship on the table. After this, the couple stopped talking for a while as Chris took another well-deserved break from the internet, choosing instead to spend his time volunteering at his church and taking care of his father who was recovering from colon cancer surgery. Chris did actually vanish from the internet for a few months after the Jackie saga. Nonetheless, he wouldn't be gone forever, and it seemed as though he was taking this time to discover a little bit more about himself. On February 25th, 2011, Jackie emailed Chris to wish him a happy birthday and to check in on how he was doing. It took her
Looks like the video a serial killer would send somebody or a confession that they either made beforehand as like a manifesto or after. It's pretty creepy.
former boyfriend an entire month to respond, but when he did, he had some big news to reveal. He'd recently started referring to himself as a Tom girl. Basically, this was the opposite.
I remember before Chris Chan came out trans, there were videos of him putting makeup on, and I'm like, this is the same guy that was super homophobic? That's strange. I remember just thinking, like, for a person who was like despised supposedly, which you always know what that means anyway, but I never thought he would film a video. I would believe it. He was doing that behind the scenes, and that's why he was so, projection is always the path to truth. But I would never expected him to make a video. But then again, he's Chris Chan. Of course he makes a video. Yeah, Jake, good point. I'm Quantum TV. I have a wife. I'm totally not gay at all, closeted in any way. Yes, I am. I'm not. I don't know. Well, I don't know that, but it's just I've always noticed that throughout my life, or the people who spelt it, dealt it, or whatever. People who smelt it, dealt it. That's the saying. Oh my God, someone farted. Yeah, it was me.
Opposite of a tomboy, rather than a woman.
I don't know what Robert Smith from The Cure looks like. Hey, Rich, thanks for making sure I won't sleep at night with that screen image. It's just funny because I'm just saying I remember around this time, Abdullah, and I remember being like, isn't this the guy that's super, super, super homophobic and he's putting makeup on? There's an interesting thing, Abdullah, that's telling later on, though. You'll see from the parents.
Woman who dressed and behaved more masculine, a tom girl was a man who dressed and behaved more feminine. Chris had begun growing out his hair, wearing nail polish, and even pierced his ears. He made sure to stress that this did not mean he was gay. He just enjoyed the style. Christian also sent her a series of pictures of his new look, which were of course leaked to the Quickie. He confronted her about this, as he had sent those pictures in confidence, but she deflected, blaming a recent hack on the PlayStation Network for the images becoming public. Chris quickly apologized, and stated he just wasn't ready for the world to see him like this. Even his own parents were not supporting him. His cancer-riddled father had called him homophobic slurs, and his mother had tried to forcibly cut off his hair and told him, "I didn't raise a daughter."
Gee, I wonder why he's racist and homophobic, and you can't tell me man, imagine what was being said behind the scenes. And Chris did probably have these repressed urges knowing how they were, and he was parroting what they said and kept it suppressed. I mean, I already assumed this, but you can't assume that. You don't know them. But come on.
In fact, Chris's close relationship with his parents was becoming quite strained around this time. In further emails to another gal pal, he told her the story of how he had planned to travel to Maryland for the video game convention MagFest a month prior. However, when he told his parents about it, they became livid. They seemed to believe that Chris would be tearing the family apart just by leaving for a few days, and his mother...
This explains, if this is all true, which knowing Gamer from Mars, he did his research, but it's, again, I wasn't there, so I always try to give the benefit of the doubt. This is a big part beyond the autism and mental illness that Chris already had as to what made him lose this. He's a grown man. You let him drive. He's going away for a few days, and you say that you're going to kill yourself? I heard that he's had a seriously messed up home with his parents encouraging all his bad behavior that wasn't in regards to his sexuality. I don't know if they encouraged it, but they enabled it by doing absolutely nothing. The only time they seem to have cared was when it affected them, at least from what I'm seeing from this documentary. He showed the house and let's be nice, but it's still, this doesn't even begin to describe a disarray. I'm cutting down the internet like I'm cutting down a tree. But him posting that, I made fantasy comics to suppress my urges to rape a woman that I know, which is pretty much what he said. All that they knew about other stuff too, because the documentary tells you that, and there's no way you can't. When he's sitting there in his room like moaning and singing and stuff, they didn't hear when they were both all still there. Come on, don't tell me that. That's a lie. That's an absolute lie. They were stuck. No one lives like that. If they're like, everyone has problems. I have issues. All of us here have our own demons. That's just how, you go through shit. But no one lives in that condition like that if they're mentally stable. And then you have Chris with autism and his psychological issues and everything else going on. And he probably was always transgender. That's why I kind of take back I know the trans community kind of disavows him because they think he transitioned to be a woman because he thought that would maybe get him laid. Nah, I really think he was now. I really think he always felt that he was. And he just suppressed it because his fucking parents were more than likely racist bigots. Where do you think he learned all that from? Yeah, that shouldn't have ended like that. I won't agree with that one, Google Fish. I won't agree with that one. But I do agree that they neglected him. Telling your grown son autism, I understand he has special needs, that you're going to kill yourself because if they did, but I do feel that they did. Allegedly say that you're going to kill yourself if your grown-ass son who is pushing 30 at this point leaves for a couple days. Come on, man. That's lunacy. That's insanity. He was living in a dirt-infested insane asylum. And being as mentally that was a breeding ground for the disaster. This is a horror movie. It's really not funny. There's crazy things that I make jokes about, but it's really this is like the setup for like a horror series of movies.
Even took it a step further by threatening to commit suicide. The stress and drama of the past few years.
No, it seems like he always felt that he was transgender. And he suppressed it because he knew, or she knew now, I should say, that the parents would have reacted that way. So I take back that Chris Chan just became transgender and because he thought it was going to get him laid. No, he probably really was.
Years had clearly taken a toll on Bob and Barbara, as even the idea of their adult son leaving their sight for just a weekend was enough to send them into a frenzy. When the new Tomgirl lifestyle did become public, Chris was sent a link to a troll-created site called Tomboys and Tomgirls of Virginia. Chris quickly joined under the name Kooky Dashy.
They really made a site. Yeah, people have way too much fucking time on their hands, man.
And introduced himself as a heterosexual tomgirl, although it wouldn't be long before he began to think of himself as a lesbian instead, despite the
Yeah, I've been saying this for ages, and like I said, Blackbuster Critic's been saying it even longer. Chris Chan, they need to be in a mental health facility. He can't do anything for himself. No way. You could tell Chris Chan that tomorrow that Batman's coming to visit them, and he will dress up like the Joker and think that he's going to fight him. Like, I'm going to go piss real quick. And I'm like, I'm going to be having dinner soon. When that happens, we'll take a break, and then we'll come back. We'll finish this and maybe some Elden Ring, depending how long it takes. But let me go piss. Yeah, but they didn't have a chance in hell. Chris Chan. They didn't. Chris Chan had the worst psychological issues to have in a home like that, where the parents have psychological issues and they're, at least from what we're seeing here, they were borderline neglectful. And this is before Barb had any kind of dementia. This is before the dad was sick. You know?
The fact he still identified as a man at this time. Chris also said he had recently started using the woman's bathroom when in public, which had resulted in a quote-unquote stereotypical male brute yelling at him. Despite this, he stated he was still planning on using the woman's room as long as he was wearing a skirt. As this was all going down, Chris and Jackie somewhat rekindled their relationship, although to a lesser extent than before. This basically just resulted in him making more embarrassing videos for her, albeit these were much more sexual and disturbing than the ones prior. For example, Jackie told Chris to make a series in which he took his blow-up doll on a date, pretending it was her. In these videos, Chris danced with the doll before driving it to McDonald's, eating their food together, making out, and finally becoming intimate. Chris would later admit to having enjoyed being bossed around by women, which would explain much of his past behavior. By July of 2011, Chris's profile on the Tomboys and Tomgirls of Virginia forum was leaked to the Quickie. He took the opportunity to introduce himself fully to the other forum users, and lamented the fact that the trolls had once again tracked him down, not realizing he had been talking.
Imagine seeing Chris Chan fucking a blow-up doll in public. This is insane. Imagine seeing Chris Chan with a shirt over his head. I am having a voice like this. I am straight. I hate Chris Chan, and I'm like, and I'm just like, dude, what the fuck are you filming in here? I just want to take a dump.
Talking to trolls this entire time. Some of the other forum members offered to help Chris track down the miscreants and bring them to justice. They began sending him what they claimed to be personal information on some of his most prominent enemies. This would be the start of the next big story arc in Chris's life, known as the Calling Out Saga. You see, with the information given to him by the TTV forum members, on August 6, Chris began making a series of videos threatening the miscreants. Obviously, the information he had was completely false, but he took it at face value. His first upload targeted Surfshack Tito, who Chris claimed was really named Don and lived in Michigan. In addition, he showed a fraction of a picture he believed to be of Tito. The Sonic Chew creators' demands were for Tito to make a video apologizing to him in the Wallflower, and to send him $1,000 in unmarked bills. This final
Was he really trying to extort a troll? Was he really trying to extort a troll? Yes, he was. I can't, man.
request would soon be walked back as Chris learned that it would technically count as extortion. That same day, Chris made another video calling out a troll named Thorg, who was allegedly the one who had leaked Chris's Tomboys and Tomgirls of Virginia profile to the Quickie, as well as being the one responsible for posting embarrassing images of Chris to a publicly accessible billboard in Times Square back in 2009. Just like with Tito, Chris claimed to know Thorg's real name and location, and showed a fraction of his picture. He demanded Thorg place a statement on the Times Square billboard clarifying that he was not a homosexual, and to leave it up there for a week. This request would also be walked back a few days later when he learned that the billboard was no longer active, but he still demanded a
I'm just picturing Art like conducting an orchestra as he's reading this.
public apology regardless. For both Thorg and Tito, Chris set the deadline for August 31st. The revenge
Yeah, this was kind of malicious to do to Chris Chan.
Revenge-filled Tomgirl's next target was Alec Benson Leary, or as he called him, Christopher from Texas. His demands for Alec were simple enough. Apologize for the copyright infringement he had committed with Asperchew.
I think I heard this before. Bro, you wanted a copyright for because he's copying Sonichu, which you pretty much just changed the color of Sonic the Hedgehog and ripped off. Oh, son.
It seemed that Chris's opinions on Alec were on a pendulum. One day he might be friendly with him and try to make peace. The next he'd be angrily calling him a hack fraud ripoff artist. The first of these trolls to respond was Tito, who uploaded a video in which he pretended to be terrified of Chris and fully gave in to his demands.
I didn't even mean to stop it at that. Yo, the amount of dedication, those are some major man boobs. The amount of dedication, I can't talk with a straight face with these fucking tits staring at me. Like, you just think about all the fucking things. You could have cured cancer, some of these trolls. You could have worked and saved money, got an extra job, invested that money in the right kind of stocks or in an IRA. You could have farmed a bunch of fucking runes in Elden Ring. Still would be a better choice of time than whatever the fuck we're looking at right now. Pepperonis on mozzarella. And your wife just walked in. Just tell her you're watching really weird porn. It would make more sense.
And I'll get you the money. I'll get you the $1,000 and the interest. Just don't release that video with the picture of me. Just don't do any more, man.
The footage he used
was Mr. Pregnant. Titties like a woman. Titties like a woman. I got titties like a woman. Titties like a woman. Titties like a woman. I got titties like a woman. Titties like a woman. I got to show you the video. It'll take a second. So you understand, because this is like real OG YouTube shit. Like, there's probably some people here 19 or 20 right now. You may have just got potty trained when this shit was out. Mr. Pregnant. There we go. 15 years ago, this video. So if you're 30 now, that'll show you how long. If you're 30 now, when this video dropped, you weren't even able to drive yet in the States. Your wife commented. She was like, "What do you look? Watch this shit. This is OG YouTube, Abdullah." Yeah, you were 13. So that means you're almost pushing 30 down. That's how old this video is. So you need to. Yeah.
Titties like a woman, titties like a woman, I got titties like a woman. I got titties like a woman, titties like a woman, titties.
Yeah, now you're 30, dude. This is a long. YouTube's been around for a long time, man.
Like a woman. Whoop whoop whoop. I got my man boobs. Titties like a woman, titties like a woman, I got titties like a woman. I got titties like a woman.
Yeah, so what were you, 6? You were 6. That's you're 21. You could drink. Don't drink and drive, but you could drink, you could drive. Dude, you're a full-grown adult, and you were 6 when this came out.
Woman. I got titties like a woman. Titties like a woman, titties like a woman, titties like a woman. I got titties like a woman. I got titties like a woman. Yeah, yeah. Titties like a woman. Titties like a woman. I got titties like a woman.
That was pretty much YouTube content back in 2007, I think. 2006. Mr. Pregnant. Then he got strange though, because then he went to he tried a bunch of other crazy shit, and then he kind of went philosophical and serious, and everyone's like, wait, what?
Was actually of a YouTuber named Mr. Pregnant, but Chris had no problem believing it was really Tito.
No!
He told him that, as long as he received the money, no personal information would be revealed. Apparently, he had forgotten that he had rescinded that demand. Thorg, on the other hand, was not convinced. Chris decided...
But dude, that was in Mr. Pregnant's defense. That was 2006. That was a different era. The fact that people were filming shit was like, whoa! It was kind of like the Game Boy in '89. You know, you went from Tiger handhelds to Game Boy, and all right, yeah, baseball, as far as I remember, this sucks dick. But it was like, whoa, it's an actual baseball game with not they had the LCD on the Tiger Electronics that wasn't even dot matrix, so it was just pre-made art. It wasn't even a fucking game. So this was mind-blowing. The fact that people were recording content themselves and uploading it was mind-blowing. Quality be damned, you know?
To make an example out of him, as he revealed his full name and picture on August 12th. Several weeks...
You started recording on your iPhone 4? What did I start with? I started recording on... I actually have it. The ZI6.
Before the deadline. The thing was, this image he believed to be of Thorg was actually just the popular meme, Butthurt Dweller.
This was actually the popular meme, Butthurt Dweller. He's also known in the orgy scene as Lord Silly Nipples.
This did not stop Chris from brutally mocking his appearance as well as lecturing him for his atheism. Much like Thorg, Chris revealed Alex information before the deadline. Like everyone else, the picture Chris believed to be of him was actually just another meme. This time, it was of the YouTuber Fat Man, who was famous for making videos in which he ate obscene amounts of food. Christian decided that the best way to rub salt in the wound would be to devour an entire microwave pizza on camera, mocking Alex's videos. Next on the chopping block was Jack Thaddeus.
There's so much Chris Chan lore, like if you blink for a second, sober or not, you like go from one point of the earth to like fucking your anus in 10 seconds. And it's just like, wait, where did we go?
Chris revealed his real name to be Ahuvia, who in reality was an infamous online communist and another frequent target of trolls. Chris was also informed that Jack was in fact transgender, which he berated him for. He said that despite being a tomgirl, he was proud to be a man and would never get gender reassignment surgery. He also told Jack that, even if he did transition, he would not be considered a woman as he did not have a uterus. Chris's final target was Blue Spike. This time, the person believed to be him was a young man named Ness Helper, another favorite of the trolls. Chris requested an apology from Blue Spike, and also demanded that he make people stop shouting memes like Jule and Ian Brandon Anderson at him. It seemed as though Chris forgot that—
Dude, it's like, it's like trying to understand Souls games lore too, because I'm obsessed. I've been looking into it, and I still don't like. This all is so insane, and to Art's credit, he is trying to make it digestible, but I'm still farting and getting indigestion because it's so much. It's so much.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why I did that.
Ian was started by Liquid Chris, not Blue Spike. At this point, even though all of the intel was completely false, Chris believed that he'd finally gotten the upper hand on the trolls who tormented him for years. In Christian's mind, this was his greatest victory yet, and he was going to savor every moment of it. The thing was, a tragedy would soon strike that would cut the Calling Out saga short, and shake up Chris's life in the worst way possible.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's recording.
No, zero, Abdullah. Zero.
So, here we are around the Christmas tree. We're gonna open presents.
Right.
Okay, well, first off, I have a card from my family. Your father, you read the card.
I see. I want to thank you all for your support and love throughout my fantastic love quest. Pooey.
Did he just have his dad read his fantastic love quest? I need it. Yes, that's his actual voice.
On September 6, 2011, Bob Chandler passed away after a long battle with many health problems such as a heart condition and colon cancer. Chris talked to Jackie about it over email the next day, in which he told her he had gotten no sleep since his father's death, and that he had taken up Bob's responsibilities of handling the household finances. He also told her he
that won't end disastrously.
was having trouble making sense of it all, as in 2009, Chris had a dream in which the Grim Reaper told him his father would not die until 2015. Even the trolls mourned Bob's death. From September 10th to the 19th, the Quickie was shut down and replaced with a screen in memoriam of the family's patriarch. For about a month after his loss, Christian would take another break from the internet. In the time following Bob's death, Chris and Barbara had a great deal of difficulty coping with his loss. Not only had he been the primary financial provider for the family, but he had also been their rock, the stoic head holding them all together. Without his guidance,
That makes sense too, because if you really think about it, the whole Chris Chan saga seemed to really go off a cliff after he passed.
the mother and son began to feel alone and vulnerable. It was during this time period that Barbara allegedly began demanding that Chris sleep in her room so she could call upon him if need be.
If that's true, that's really fucking weird. And it explains so much. I don't know, but they all seem to live on different planets. This is more proof of that.
Whenever he tried to refuse and return to his own bedroom, she would reportedly become enraged, destroying her son's possessions until she got what she wanted.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Clearly things were going poorly for the Chandler family, and it wouldn't be long until a new controversy dragged them back into the spotlight. On October 28th, as Chris and Barbara were shopping, they noticed a banner outside the game place, stating that it was now under the ownership of two people named Mike and Madeline. They were curious if the sign was referring to the manager of the store who banned Chris, and as a result, the mother and son went in to find out. Unfortunately, it
Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot. I heard about this last night. I forgot this was in
was
here.
his arch nemesis that had purchased the business. And almost immediately after they entered the establishment, Snyder had arrived on the scene and tried to remove them. As they were being escorted back to their car, Chris pulled out his 3DS and hastily took a few pictures of the man.
Maybe I understand Chris Chan not having a phone. But what's with the what's with the DS consoles?
This resulted in chaos breaking out between the three of them. While we don't know the exact details of this battle, it resulted in the police being called, with Chris getting charged with a Class 5 felony.
Why is Homer Simpson
After hitting Snyder with his car. While this was happening, Barbara reportedly stepped in and tried to stop the police from arresting her son, resulting in her being charged with assaulting an officer. They were both sent to jail, where they were bailed out the next day by Chris's pastoral counselor, Rocky Shoemaker. A few days later, the two appeared in
this story? Holy shit.
court where they were formally charged. The now fatherless autistic Tom girl also received 2 additional charges.
See what I'm saying with the names now? The now fatherless autistic Tom girl, the comic book artist, the sex addict who humps dolls.
Charges: assault and battery, as well as trespassing. Their lawyer was a man named Rob Bell, whom they had hired using the remainder of the inheritance Bob left for them, which Chris recalled to be in the hundreds of thousands. In
And for something so stupid, they had to waste it on lawyers. Unreal.
December, Rocky Shoemaker received a call from a troll who was pretending to be a court-appointed psychiatrist in order to get more information about the case. She was initially hesitant to talk to him, as she had apparently been receiving a number of suspicious phone calls as of late, but it didn't take long for the troll to start getting information. He asked if it would be possible to schedule a meeting about Chris's mental health at the Chandler house.
It's like if Art said, like, if he was doing a biography on me, the bird kissing, chronic masturbating, small penis live streamer. That would be the name that he would give me. Next paragraph. The large entertainer with a large hairy ass also got into a spat with Keemstar.
Chris, but she advised against
Cucumber sucking, that is true. Not sucking. I did not suck the cucumber. I chewed on it.
it due to the increasingly dismal state of the property.
26?
According to her, not only had their hoarding problem gotten significantly worse over time, but they had also been infested with insects. It had gone so bad that in Bob's final days, he had to be quarantined in the hospital due to the sheer amount of bug bites all over his body.
Jesus, imagine living like that. Imagine living like that. That's surreal, man.
With the court case ongoing, Chris decided he needed a new way to vent to the world. This was when in January of 2012, he made his Facebook account public and began writing several posts detailing his worsening mental state. In one of these ramblings, he told the story of how he had recently gone to the Fashion Square Mall in order to distribute flyers warning people to stay away from the game place. As he was taking a rest at the Starbucks, a security guard approached him, holding several of the flyers in his hand. Chris quickly fled out the back through the JCPenney.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Despite the security guard,
that's still harassment,
telling him he wasn't in any trouble. Later that month, he made a post asking people to help him track down his former friend Megan Schroeder, as he had come to the conclusion that she was the one responsible for everything bad that happened in his life.
That look of please get the fuck away from me, and I don't mean to make a joke, but it is funny. That look of please get the fuck away from me on her face is worth millions of dollars.
Hey everyone, I have most urgent news. It is final in my mind and from my mother as an on-air witness of her consorting with Michael Snyder long before November 2007. Megan Schroeder is the seed of the whole hate and smear campaign against me on the internet. If any of you all know where she is or have clues of her or her brother John Schroeder current whereabouts, please inform me on this wall. Post haste. She is needed brought to me, my mother and our attorney, for great questioning and a huge piece of my mind.
A couple days after this
Now my ass is in her. I'll give you one.
Now my ass is in her body.
The way he says ass, he almost sounds like Beavis. Now my ass. Oh no. Like, listen.
Now my ass is in her body.
Ass. It's like, now my ass is in her body. And he also got this from there.
Kung fu my fucking ass.
I wonder if he says that to his wife, like she puts the strap on and DSP is just like,
Kung fu my fucking ass.
Yes.
Coherent message to Facebook, Christian would publicly share what he believed to be her home address, although it was quickly discovered to be false. As the day of sentencing grew closer, Chris only became more anxious and depressed. On March 31st, he made a post about how he was worried he would spend the rest of his life in prison, with his greatest concern being he would die a virgin. In response, a woman named Renee offered to get Chris in contact with a prostitute, which he happily agreed to. Only a few days later, he emailed the Facebook user.
Megan used to get Chris to buy Nazi memorabilia for her off the internet? Sure, I believe it. This is getting more insane by the second.
Thanking her for the help and described his experience. The escort he had hired was a woman named Mia. They met at a motel, and although he was put off by the fact she smelled like weed, he seemed to like her a lot. Apparently, she was half Cherokee, a fact that Chris felt like he could relate to. He then went into graphic detail about every aspect of his first sexual experience with a non-troll. On July 10th,
oh my God.
Chris and Barbara's arraignment finally arrived. Two users of the Quickie forums were in attendance to report back to their
Jesus, these motherfuckers are dedicated, man. Going to court dates, comrades
over what went down. Christian was allegedly very on edge and nervous the entire time, as he constantly fiddled with his glasses and moved around in his chair. At one point, his lawyer referred to him as an autistic adult child, which he was
Which I agree.
visibly upset by, although he said nothing. In the end, they were both found guilty on all charges. Barbara was sentenced to community service and 2 years probation, while Chris was sentenced to community service, 1 year probation, and court-mandated therapy. In addition, they were required to cover the medical expenses Snyder had accrued from being hit by their car. When asked if he understood, Chris allegedly said, "Yes, but I don't think that bribing liar deserves a red..."
It's just insane, Ian Jones. It makes your head hurt because there's so much.
Sent. Chris's depressed and unhinged Facebook posts only worsened after the sentencing. An increasing number of them focused on the subject of his teenage years. He had always cited high school as the happiest time of his life, and as his situation got worse and worse, he seemed to want nothing more than to retreat to the...
And what's sad is the best time in his life was just people being merciful on him. Think about that too. The best time of his life was just people, it was pity friendships. And like I said, it's actually a very sad story. Hi, Rich. Thanks for introducing me to these videos. I completely missed the Chris Chan part of the internet growing up. This shit baffles me. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. A lot of this stuff goes back now 10 plus years too, where people were kids that are now adults and they're like, wait, this was happening? This shit baffles me with each of my disbelief of these events, and it gets crazier and crazier. So it's actually, think about how sad that is. The best time in Chris's life, according to him, or her, excuse me, is during a time where people just placated to him because they felt bad. Sad.
Those happy memories. He began tracking down members of his graduating class and sending them gifts, although exactly what they were is unknown. This did not seem to bring him closer to them in the way he probably expected, though. As his posting continued, his friend list grew smaller and smaller, which only served to make him more upset. In an email
Yeah, this goes back so far, Jeffrey, and there's so much. The fact that Art was able to just do this in 4 parts. God, that woman in the blonde right there, that's such an early 2000s haircut.
To a gal pal, Chris stated he viewed his high school classmates as part of his family, despite the fact he had not seen a majority of them in over a decade. In October, Chris filmed a video with the help of Rocky Shoemaker in which he showed off a Lego reconstruction of his high school that he claimed took him over 30 hours to build. He took the viewer through a guided tour, demonstrating how he had recreated...
This is sad too.
...every room with almost all of his old teachers and classmates. The video was filmed at McDonald's, presumably due to the fact that his house was a mess.
I mean, think about it. They all moved on. They all probably have families and kids and careers. And here's Chris Chan still making a scaled Lego replica of his high school that took 30 hours to make because that to him was the best time of his life. It's pretty dark if you think about it.
On December 11th, 2013, Alec Benson Leary leaked a Newhouse tour.
Yeah, that was like 2015, wasn't it? It was a long time ago, Yusha. What is that? There is motion at my door. Oh, someone is at the door. Actually, I got to go do something too. All right, guys. We'll do the second part of this later this evening around 8-ish, and then probably some Elden Ring after. Because I know I'm going to end up playing it anyway, so I might as well have all of you tell me how terrible I am at it. And I actually got to thank a lot of you too, because if it wasn't for people giving me guidance here and YouTube videos and stuff like that, it's now like one of my favorite games of all time, and I probably would have never given it a chance. So, even like the trolls, if someone trolled me, told me like, hey, if you jump off the horse, you won't get damage if you fall hard. And I did. So I learned a lesson. Don't fall fucking far even on the horse torrent because you'll still die. All right. So I'll see you guys in a few hours. Man, that's not... Look at the tub filled to the brim. It's so sad. So sad. I'll see you guys soon.
A very intelligent brain.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I am completely pissed. I was going to write a script for this video. Why am I still getting hate?
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Scares here. So from now on, I am going to report the news. Let's go inside the stories.
Exposed, 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 exposed. You're exposed. You're exposed. You are exposed. Exposed, 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 exposed. You are exposed, sir. I'm going to expose you. Expose you. Oh my God, expose you. Exposed, 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 exposed. It's time for some exposure. Some exposure. Some exposure. Expose. Expose myself to you. To you. To you. E-X-P-O-S-E. Exposed. 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 Hashtag drama alert. There's news to expose. Hashtag breaking SS Sniper Wolf has a vagina. More on that at 11. Vagina. Hey guys, this is Scarce here. Lots of news today, lots of exposure, and double uploads. Exposed. 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 Exposed.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I am completely pissed. I was gonna write a script for this video. Why am I still getting hate?
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Scares here. So from now on, I am going to report the news. Let's go inside the stories.
Expose, 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 expose. You're exposed.
Your shoulders.
A very intelligent brain. A very intelligent brain. A very intelligent brain.
Don't ask me what I'm doing.
A very intelligent brain. A very intelligent brain.
Wow.
Hello, everybody. We have an exciting evening ahead of us. Breasts all around.
Breasts.
And Oblivion music recently. I've only been able to come by first watching lesbian, MILF, Latina, fart fetish porn. That's normal. Then a German teenage water sports threesome. I'm hoping they're of age. Followed by an Asian reverse bukkake. Capped off with interracial granny gangbang. That's daily. Well, God bless you.
Try to relax your anus.
And you get a fart as well. Yeah, the Cupcake Bandit strikes again. And I think we missed a super chat. We got Pop Doodle Doo by Deadeye, thank you. But the world champ of jacking off is back. Oh no. Did he send it to her this time? We're going to watch Optimus's video on this. We'll wait until we get to 500 people. I have been working. Rich, restart the stream because Toy 2 is late. What's up, Jeffrey? Yo, I was working on this, the cheapest Amazon gaming PC. It is incredible for all the wrong reasons. It's going to be so good. What I bought too, because I'll make a sequel video, probably won't do as well because people just like seeing shit. I bought a low-profile RX 6400. Yeah, it's not the best graphics card you could get for the price, but is the only one that'll fit in that case. It has a Haswell i5 4570, 16 gigs of DDR3 RAM, running at 1600 megahertz, I think. It's a 512 gigabyte SATA SSD, so it's not super slow. But of course, they are trying to sell it as a gaming PC, and it looks like it came out of Liberace's ass. Can you twerk for us? Absolutely not. Why the hell am I hard all of a sudden? Am I a man?
Wow.
That actually works pretty well. I ate Wahlburgers for the first time, A+. I've heard they're good. I've like barbecued their burgers at home, so I've never had them at the restaurant. But I've heard they're good. Your taint is stiffening. How does one's taint stiffen? So, I mean, yeah, that 6400 RX 6400 will definitely make it. Would I recommend doing it? No, because, dude, for $50 more than the $290, you get a Series S. It can't even do. I'm like, let me just benchmark one thing. Maybe this will maybe the integrated graphics from, when was Haswell? 2013, 2014? Maybe it could do basic shit. I read into the superposition benchmark. 720p low, about 10 frames a second. So we're off to a great start. Rob, nice choice. So we it's gonna do great. Be interesting to see what the 6400 does to it. The i5 will probably still be a bottleneck. I know if you don't have, that's probably PCI Gen 2 in there. PCIe Gen 2. Wonder how much that's gonna bottleneck, because I heard that like if you're at PCIe 3 with the 6400, which is surprising because it's not a very powerful graphics card. That's why it could be low profile. Yeah, I was watching some videos. You lose 10% of their performance going from PCIe Generation 4 to PCIe Generation 3. Like, really? It's a lot. Like, it's a weak-ass card. How much bandwidth can it need? Anyway, found a place in New Zealand that sells Truff hot sauce. Yo, I want a deal. Truff, no one else is fucking talking about you except me. Doesn't matter that I'm irrelevant. I want money. That's all. It's like the second or third person that's come to me said, yeah, that's why I'm surprised it's losing bandwidth. It's a super Dark King Astos. Dark King Ass. Dark King Ass. Yeah, that's why I'm surprised it's losing fucking bandwidth. I don't get it. Maybe we'll wait till a few more people because we already have 500 here, and I know that everyone, Rich, what happened? Rich, what happened? Rich, what happened? Which I get. I don't even get annoyed at it. But if it means me waiting a couple more minutes will get me somewhat less than that. I don't know. He's a dangerous man. He likes to live dangerously. Well, you know what I say to him?
Cucumbers, 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 cucumbers.
Also, to make sure to follow me on Twitch, Jay and I will be live streaming the Game Awards on Twitch. That is 100% going to happen. So wait till you see the computer that came out of Liberace's ass. I don't know if it'll be up tomorrow. I'm filming the benchmarks after I stream tonight. Maybe tomorrow, definitely by Thursday. The Hassan guy. Yeah, it's just not worth it, man. It's just not worth it. You know, it sucks because I really don't think it's something that it shouldn't be hidden. The people should see his lunacy. No, I did not see his butt. I've seen his dick. Thanks to Google Fish. What is actually? I've worked with them a few times before. Who is the storage that I would recommend? I cannot think of them off the top of my head. Hold on, I'm gonna look right now for you. That's what I'm doing. I'm not just looking at my phone. Please, Jordan.
Breasts.
I got and have used it in my other PS5, and it works great. The Sabrent Rocket 4 Plus NVMe. They actually have up to 4. I went with a 2 terabyte one. The one I have in my blue PS5 is. Actually, I'll put it in the chat for you. Can I put links in the chat? I don't even know. The marijuana's kicking in. Where can I share this? Give me a link. Give me a link. My butthole stinks. And it might be pink. Here we go. Tell me if that works. Have no, that could possibly be an affiliate link. Yeah, I have an evil plan to steal, to get 3 cents from you. I don't know. I just copied and paste. I have an affiliate program. It could very well be. I'm just being fully transparent. But I assure you, I did not do it to get like 3 cents from you. My ass is broken. It has a hole.
Yes.
Okay, the link worked. Yeah. Yeah, is that what someone asked me what the graphics card was? Oh no, what the hard drive was. I play Callisto, and its only gripe is it's $70 freaking dollars. You have a very intelligent
brain.
What the fuck did I just do right there? I did horses, a snort, and a
very intelligent brain.
Nathan, I missed your super chat, bro. Did I? Rich, yay stuff. Wow, I'm like, yeah, he's gone. He's done. Of course, I'm on edibles again. I'll put it, Jeffrey, here. I actually have the 4 tera. Remember I did that video where I worked with Hisense? Still love that fucking TV, by the way. And I may put the blue. It was funny. They were like no-name brand plates for the PS5, but they still look pretty good. I have them on my PS5. They're like a deep blue. We're going to be working on some interviews. Ever see EDP read a book like a little kid? No, I haven't. And you want bubbles? PSA for those unaware, Valve is giving a Steam Deck every minute of the TGA. Valve is giving a Steam Deck away every minute. Yes, a register. Shit, I didn't even know that. That link is a graphics card. Fuck, I'm sorry. Hold on. What am I doing here, Jeffrey? Let me get you the SSD I got. Fuck, what did I do? Where's like the link? All right, here we go. No, just copy the fucking link. I feel like I'm working at HSN right now. But this, yeah, I have the 4 terabyte. I also got the 2 terabyte. I'm like, man, I wish I had a PS5 here so I could just capture footage, especially since I'm starting to review more stuff. And I don't want to keep moving the other one that I have by the projector. And I was just walking by, yo, Tipster's here. Tipster's here so I can shit. Tipster, I have breaking news for you. It's very exciting news. Before I streamed, I took a dump and it was a floating turd that was shaped like the letter C.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to let you know, in case you were wondering, that, hey, man, I'm here to let you know about my ass. Yeah, it was a C. EDP does not have this.
A very intelligent brain.
I love fucking with people so bad. I put up a picture of Keemstar. I make AI pictures of Keemstar shirtless. I may have problems. And it's not that I expect him to like react to him on his show anymore, but I just know that he's like, I'm not gay, but these are things that make me homophobic. That means you're homophobic then, Keemstar. AI pictures should not make you question your sexuality. It doesn't even. It's not like I'm making those pictures in the Wonder AI app and be like, "Oh God, Keem, you look so hot right now." Actually, hey, let's get the music going for this. Let's make a Keemstar picture right now. Actually,
breasts.
Let's see. Keemstar shirtless with big nipples. I'm gonna go with no style here. Yes, I want the Keemstar cock all day. What is he holding? What? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. This one kind of looks like him. I could show this one. I don't know if I could show the other one. It looks like he's showing dick. Hold on. I'm downloading the high resolution version. Any fucking day now. All right, let's see here.
Breasts.
Yo, I'm not gonna front. This one actually looks like him the most. Yo, there's like he has a thumb for a nipple. Look. Yo, that's actually the first time. That's actually the first time it kind of looks like him. The only other times it just like some. It looks like a mall Santa Claus version of Keemstar. He was looking for bubbles this time, of course.
Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles.
For those who wonder, the Coco has this PS quintuple with a 2 terabyte Samsung 980 Pro with factory heat sink. Motherfucker, I'm real and my ass is real. Motherfucker. We're going to stream the VGAs on Twitch. So if you want to see Jay and I act like assholes while watching Jeff Keighley be really awkward, which is probably exactly what's going to happen, follow us on Twitch. It's free. If you subscribe, that's cool, but being a follower costs you not a fucking thing.
I love it.
That's one I haven't used in a while. What else do I have that's new on here? I have the Stanley Wow.
Wow.
I haven't used the horses that much. Why? Oh, maybe because it's ear piercing. That might be why. Okay, we have 750 people patiently waiting. So I chose to go with Optimus's video. One, because he's my boy, I'm cool with him. And two, because I know it will be safe to watch. Why are so many people why is there like a timeout war going on in my comment section here? And thank you. This should be interesting.
All right,
So for those of you, okay, let me give some context here because you may not be familiar with the EDP. It's almost been like 2 years since the first. Wow, this. I need that. That needs to be in the soundboard. If you remember the Predator poachers, they had a decoy, Miss Lamau, we'll call her. If anyone knows what that means, you get extra points. They did a sting operation with EDP 445. And yeah, he was was she 13? Trying to fuck a 13-year-old. Luckily, it was a decoy. He met up with the guy who looks like an extra from Braveheart, who is a racist and a piece of shit, which kind of blew up the case. And there was CC Unit there. That was the guy who ran across like an 8-lane highway chasing a predator before calling the cops. I think. Well, anyway. Because I'm sure there's some people so he was a massive YouTuber in more ways than one. He had a couple million subscribers, right? A few million. And he got caught in this sting operation. Flat out admitted he sent a picture of his dick, which Google Fish has sent me and I will never forget, unfortunately. He also, this may be alleged, but he sent a log. Like one of the first things he sent to the decoy is a log of his shit in the toilet. That won't get you laid. Had to actually take down that stream because I accidentally showed the turd. Can I get cupcakes, coffee with you, Jay and Ralph? Absolutely. He has floppy honkers. I haven't. I have floppy honkers too, but he's a much larger man than me, so I'm sure his honkers are quite floppy. If EDP got caught and had his life and then did it again, then pedophiles must have... Yes, dude, of course. Why do you think they're always... How many times do you see stories from, like, Chris Hansen to Catch a Predator, dude? And they always, years later, they got caught again. They whipped out their dick at a public swimming pool and tried to... That one guy who was like the cleanest, best pleasure dude, that's what he did. He whipped out, years later, he whipped out his dick at a public swimming pool for this young girl. It's a sickness, man. Like, I knew this was going to happen again. Cody Green. Yeah, the cleanest, best pleasure dude. That was still like when Dipset was popular, so he like walked in with like the baggiest pants possible. Rich wanted to roast who? Who did I want to roast? Mari and Terrence? I don't know. So let's see what happened here. I trust Optimus. This is why I'm watching this version of the video. I know there's other stuff out there. We're also going to get into more Phil because it's I'm review Phil USA according to Titanius. You didn't miss a fucking thing yet. I semi-purposely waited longer because I know a stream like this is going to bring in more people because I'm interested, so I'm sure fuck many of you are too. Sure as fuck. EDP makes my ass real thaw, man, but it's still smooth. You know what I'm saying? Dad, please react to EDP twerking. No. Just no. So now that you have some of the backstory, that's essentially ruined EDP's life. Okay, for those he's tried to make accounts on countless different platforms. He gets taken down, understandably so. So here we are. Now, I am not sure what's going on. We're going to find out from Optimus in real time. I kind of I was also a bit busy with the other video today. Cupcakes are cursed for me now. You get PTSD every time you go to the grocery store and see a pre-made cupcake. Phil's cum.
Oh, la, 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 la.
Oh, we need a yes, too.
Yes.
All right, so here we go.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another video. And honestly, man, I hate to sound so excited to talk about something so screwed up, something so messed up in the first place, but I'm gonna be real with you, man. I just don't even understand why we're back here at square one. You know what I mean? Like, I just am not understanding how this is all.
I agree. I like, no matter what how shitty the Predator poachers were, they are. They told, you know what they did? They told a guy, just to show you, well, they say a bunch of racist shits too. Racist shit too. There was one guy they caught in a sting that they were like, oh, if you box with me, we won't call the cops. Like, what are you doing? You don't care about actually protecting kids, then you just care about the spectacle, the viewership that'll come from it. But point being, yeah, Check Gold, he has like 8 billion. He's like a cockroach with 8 billion different channels. And I think how he makes money is he has like websites that he sells merch, and you know, it's kind of, you know, he's spread all over like hairy bearded diarrhea. Support Steve in my toilet plunger because my ass is leaking, man. You know, Phil, oh, you already answered. So yeah, but point being is that, dude, the guy admitted on camera that he was coming there to meet up with a 13-year-old to fuck them. What is it like? Oh, yeah, because this and this. Like, he admitted it though. He did. How is it entrapment? He chose to show up there. It's not like the Braveheart dude went to his fucking house. You know? I don't know. It's weird.
Coming back full circle the way that it did, because obviously the first time this happened, this was huge news, right? Like, it was talked about for months, you know, when EDP 445 first got caught.
Well, it's glad to see Optimus sucks as much as I do at Call of Duty.
Basically, getting himself a cupcake, if that's
I just came here to get a cupcake.
Really how we want to go ahead and say.
Bro, you're meeting in like a motel parking lot. Why are you here for a cupcake? Why are you here for a cupcake? No one goes, oh, man, I'm going to the grocery store. Oh, you're in a back alley with a bunch of crackheads. Well, they said they had bread. Will, thank you for the super chat, but I don't even want to go down that route right now. Like, because that will just derail everything. I appreciate it. Maybe we'll go back later. We'll get some cupcakes. I'm sure you understand, but we will, please.
Say it here. So, yeah, EDP 445, man. If you don't know the story, you haven't heard about this guy. Literally hide your kids, hide your wife, because he's coming. You know what I mean?
Defend Def Noodles.
And he's gonna be trying to come in more than one.
Def Noodles is like a fart in the wind, man. Everyone wouldn't shut the fuck up about him, and then like he can't get like 2 likes on Twitter. I thought I was irrelevant on Twitter. I just came to get something to eat.
way. So let's go ahead and make sure all minors are out of the room. No children are near this guy, because any opportunity he sees, he will be trying. So we are back again talking about the man, the myth, the legend.
And he got caught not as in 4K, but he got caught even before the whole cupcake incident. There were people already outing him saying, yo, watch out for this guy, man. He keeps on fucking trying to go after underage kids. Can we please go down the rabbit hole? No. Yay, 2024. You got to be out of your mind. I think you're trolling. You said you're...
Legend, the cupcake hunter himself, EDP445. All right, so there's...
Cupcake hunter. Hey, Rich, that fat-ass POS is back again, man. Sooner or later, this guy's going to go to jail. This guy got off, and he's trying again to get off in more ways than one. The urge is real in more ways than one. Dude, R. Kelly. Yo, we got to watch. There's a meme, dank meme version of his interview. It's the funniest fucking thing ever. A big fart. Coco Newell, I'd vote for them. In a heartbeat. I'm not even kidding.
New video evidence that we're going to be taking a look at here today of EDP445 basically exposing himself in 4K once again. Now, if you don't remember the first situation, you don't really know what I'm referring to here. YouTuber EDP445, like a year and a half ago or so, it's been a long time. It's been like a year and a half, maybe 2 years, something like that now, since it really kind of happened. But EDP445 basically got caught trying to meet up with an underage girl, and there was messages shared between the two that were very vulgar, very disgusting. Essentially, EDP445 is a pedophile. Like, there's really no other way to say it, man. Like, this guy, this is the second time that there's been a major incident like this, where this guy is just getting exposed for some shit like this, and...
Basically, he's going over the same thing I did. Relax my cupcakes. He ain't relaxing his cupcakes. Dude, the edit. You saw the edit from Dank Memes? Yo, it is the funniest fucking thing.
Even like the first time around, bro, I don't even know if you can really escape the allegations at that point either, dude. There's just no...
No, even though he didn't get in legal trouble, you were there on camera admitting that if there was a 13-year-old there, you were going to fuck her. It's over. You're done. But caught exposing himself, poor choice of... Well, yeah, very poor choice of words.
Real good way to come out of this entire thing, but EDP445 had that whole situation unfold. You know, he's kind of tried to lay...
Well, yeah, I mean, dude, I don't care that you asked. I'm not trying to, but, you know, that's like going a completely different lane right now. And this is going to be an asshole tonight. Remember how the Predator Poacher dude had to crack a fat joke every Tuesday? Yeah, it's like, dude, take your shit seriously. Or, I mean, I kind of like to a degree how Skeeter Gene does it. I think it's a little laid on too thick. He's back a little bit, but he's one of the better ones. I do like CC Unit, but that shit he did where he was literally chasing a guy. Think of how dangerous that was for countless people. It was dangerous for CC Unit and his crew. It was dangerous. Look, the guy's a piece of shit and he was trying to rape a child. I get it. But him getting hit on the highway isn't the way to do it. And then the people driving as he's chasing this dude across a multi-lane highway, everything about that was awful. Everything about that was awful.
Low ever since then.
Dave Rubin's excellent political advice. His advice is penis. That is still better than anything Dave Rubin has said for the past 3 years. If not longer, excuse me. No, EDP didn't get chased. EDP got chased across the highway. No.
He's apparently been kind of like moving around. He's been, apparently a lot of people have been like finding out where he lives and like contacting jobs in his area, trying to make sure he doesn't get hired. Like people have been trying to ruin this guy's life. He's been trying to come back to social media after basically getting outed as a pedophile and everything. And from there on, right, there's just been a pretty big problem with this guy. Everyone just kind of views him the same way. He's a scumbag. He's trying to take advantage of kids. He's just weird, right? There's just no world or way in which this is an acceptable way to behave. Like, you should not be seeking out like 13-year-old girls, you know what I mean, and like trying to have relationships with them and shit. Like, that's just weird, bro. There's no way to defend it. I know there's a lot of people who try to, you know, there's a lot of people who are like, oh, EDP.
I haven't seen anyone try to. The only people who would try to defend it is other pedophiles. Developers, oh my God. He was so sweaty that you could see the sweat and vivid detail in your tiny thumbnail. He is an amazing human being. Actually, I hear he's not a great guy, but whatever. At least he sweats a lot. I personally think EDP was groomed by the FBI. Yes, that just explains everything.
EDP445, free my bro. He did nothing wrong. The only free that this man needs to be is having a free 1 hour period out of his day to get out of the fucking jail cell to hang out in the rec yard.
Yeah, I agree. Pies.
Right, that's the only free we should be discussing when it comes to this man. But yeah, he got caught in 4K again, and it's making its rounds, right? So we're going to be taking a look at a video clip here, and then we're just going to go ahead and talk about it because, you know, like I said, this situation already happened once, but I just got a lot I want to say about this. So go ahead, and I'm going to roll the footage. Go ahead and take a look at it and let me know what you think. Before we get any further, though, I want to remind you guys, I just launched Optimus Comics, my very own comic book series. You can actually get the digital version of my first comic book down below in the pinned comment, and hope you guys enjoy that. With that being said, go ahead and take a look at this video.
You knew what he looked like, right?
Yeah. I was just really trolling him. Like, in the group chat, like, when we made that group chat, we were literally just trolling him. And, like, he just took it too damn far. Like, he started, like, personally, like, DMing me. And, like...
Wait, thank you. Don't let anyone... This is Bra EDP, allegedly. Don't let anyone ever tell you that you aren't beautiful. Not even me. You deserve the best. And trust me, if I was in Louisiana, I'd be beating down your door, smothering you with flowers and hugs. That doesn't sound weird at all. You just better prepare yourself because I'm showing you off to the entire world. Oh, God.
Saying,
he fell for it again.
Fly me out and he's gonna, like, nut in me and shit.
Yeah, he's in social prison. But obviously it's not enough. I don't get this one-sided lazy mindset where if you criticize the, you either are... Oh, yeah, I got that, too. Like, what were those dads against predators motherfuckers, Vince? They're pieces of shit. They were, like, getting into fights with it. Like, it wasn't about actually getting predators off the street. It was about the spectacle. And people know you're going to get views with that stuff. Even if it's demonetized, it gets passed around the internet anyway. So they're looking for clout. They don't actually give a shit. It's a show. They're clowns. Dude, he's a... Scott... Let's just see.
So on here it says, don't let anyone ever tell you you aren't beautiful, not even me. You deserve the best. Trust me, if I was in Louisiana, it'd be a beat down your door, smothering you with flowers and hugs. You just better prepare yourself because I was showering you on the entire world.
That's the corniest shit ever.
That video you posted in the group chat when you and the other guy first added me, can you resend it? It's really hot. I promise not to share it with anyone.
That video.
All right, so in that video, you see the screenshots of the texts that are purported to be between EDP445 and another underage girl in this whole situation.
Yeah, purported. I mean, color me skeptical, but I'm skeptical of everything.
The girl is talking with someone who's apparently like interviewing her in this entire thing, and basically he's just getting outed for trying to groom another child, you know, just trying to go and get himself another cupcake, if you know what I'm saying, just trying to, you know, get himself a little bite. It's just insane to me. So let's go ahead and review this message because, like, dude, this is the craziest, like, weirdest shit ever. Because, like, I get simping.
Watch Critical's video. There's pieces missing to this.
For your girl or whatever, right? Like, I'm in a relationship, man. I got a girlfriend. I talk sweet to her, you know? I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm some fucking manly man who doesn't talk sweet, but, like, the shit that bro's saying is just weird.
I don't like using, like... I don't like calling people in a relationship with, like, baby and shit like that. It's cringe to me. That's just me. I think it's weird. Hi, baby. Never once.
talking about don't let anyone ever tell you you're not beautiful, not even me. Like, what the fuck does that even mean, guy? Like, what are you talking about, dude? Don't let anyone say you're not beautiful. What the fuck is this, a fucking One Direction song, man? Like, come on, bro. This is like the most 2011 line I've ever heard, which makes sense because that's probably the year that this fucking girl was born in the first place. So it really kind of makes sense that he's trying to hit her with the throwback, right? But if I was in Louisiana,
how are we confirming that this is him, though? Like, yes, he's a piece of shit. I don't want anyone to think that I'm defending them, but like, how?
I'd be beating down your door, smothering you with flowers and whatnot, bro.
No, I just tell him I'm going to show him my ass.
Oh, like, dude, I don't know, man. I feel bad for women sometimes because, like, I'm trying to imagine it from my point of view, right? I'm a dude. No one's ever said some shit like this to me. I would be weirded out.
Yes, you can. I'll get the saran wrap and put it on my chest. He did video calls. Okay, this is why we're going to watch Critical's video on this too.
Out if someone was like, oh, I'd be beating your door down. Like, what are you, a fucking home invader, bro? You gonna beat my door down, smothering me with flowers? Like, I'm 14, man. What the fuck are you talking about, my guy? Like, I don't know. It just really cringy shit anyway. Like, even if he was saying this to like a 30-year-old woman, right? It would just be fucking weird. You know what I mean? It would just be odd and everything. So...
yeah, it's like beating down someone's door does not make them. It's like, you're going to come break down my fucking door like a Fed? The pieces missing are people saying he lied to him, saying she was over it. This is why the man isn't going. Entrapment, it's considered. Yeah, and this is like, I'm having a lot of questions right now.
Talking about, I'm showing you off to the entire world. Like, I'm pretty sure her name isn't even legally allowed to be in the newspaper yet, bro. Talking about, I'm gonna show you off to the entire world. It's crazy because, like, what world are you showing him off to, motherfucker? You're on the run for being a fucking pedophile, looking for kids online that you can fucking eat a cupcake off of and shit, talking about, oh, bro, I'm showing you off to the entire world. You better be careful trying to show...
Wait, they don't have in text? Like... yeah, you got to say, hi, I'm only 14, and they have to be like, all right, that's cool, I don't care. She didn't do that?
Off to the entire world, bro. I mean, but then again, he got away with it once. Why wouldn't he feel like he could get away with it again?
Master at work. Okay, we'll go there
right?
too.
Like, that's the thing about this whole thing, right? Like, let's go ahead and...
Master at work, we'll go there next, and then we'll watch Critical.
Circle back here to square one, because this is where it all really begins. From this, you know, if it's all true, and honestly, you know, I know people are like, oh, you can't just believe everything you see online.
So you can't... well, they do that. We'll watch the other video. Abby's caps lock button. The fucking... like, people are making memes out of other people in the chat here, and I love it. I mean, granted, you found out a dear friend I've known for over 22 years is dying of pancreatic cancer. Very sorry. Can get an intro fart in his honor. Yes, you wow. Can. I didn't mean the wow, but... so what is... what is that? As a doctor, I diagnose EDP as being sus. That is a... that is an understatement. So let's go to master... because there's pieces missing.
I do believe this.
There's pieces missing, and I need to understand the full context. Again, he's been exposed and caught as a piece of shit, but, you know, you still... an hour. All right, well, hey, I'm a live streamer. We'll fuck with it. All right, so here we go. I think this is better to watch anyway.
Goddamn, well, you know,
oh my God!
I'll be interviewing her. I've been DMing her, I think, the last day or so. She sent me, like, she is 18, by the way. She is now legal. So I think she just turned 18. I think it was November. She sent me, you know what I'm saying, proof that, you know, she's 18 now, so I don't have any problem with her being on here. Because it would kind of feel weird trying to interview like under a minor, which is something that I do not do on this channel. And I was debating on whether to do it on my second channel.
You sound like a fucking punk.
All right.
Okay, so this was from IG Live. This is the girl I'm talking about.
Hello. Hey Brian, what's up?
What up with it?
Cause I gotta hear. Hey, what you
He looks thrilled.
doing?
The fuck you look like I'm doing?
Why are you being so rude? Acting like you.
I'm sorry.
Captain Price.
Try to relax your anus.
I'm on Instagram Live. That's what I'm doing.
Let me put my shirt back on for a minute. Well, she turned 18 in November. I believe this was I'm hoping this was going on after. Well, let's see.
You can go on my Instagram. You sound like a fucking punk. Hey.
I want to see.
What up?
They got to show evidence.
No.
Of him knowing her age. There's no evidence of that, then this is fucking a nothing. Yeah, it's a nothing burger. But if she does, then it's the exact opposite of a nothing burger. I'm just looking for a cupcake.
So you gonna call me?
I'm gonna get off this.
As you can see, he knows he got caught, right? He doesn't want people to assume that he's over here talking to an underage girl, which is why let me get off. There's another video I need to share.
That video is nothing.
Like I said, I'm building a narrative here.
Why wouldn't you have this ready before you fucking...
This is it. Yep, this is it.
Get unmuted. Hey.
What?
Hey Brian, what's up? What's fucking Brian?
Same old fucking shit.
Eagles
You
doing
got-
decent.
Y'all.
Yeah, we need...
Hey, tell all these people that I'm legal. I'm not a minor, so.
So what is this?
You gotta fucking go.
Come on, nigga. Like, we in here trying to have a good time, man. Man, you bringing this minor and legal shit up in here. Like, come on.
No, because I'm saying because I'm just trying to protect you because people saying that, you know.
Yeah, she's legal, you guys. Now, get the fuck.
I am legal.
Right.
But you gonna text me back
I got you.
because you texted me.
This nigga blowing up the spot, man. Let
So
me
wait, watch the ending? Yeah, because this ain't shit.
Okay, so this is another screenshot. I got a ton of them, by the way. So this is him messaging her. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's me, love. So I'm gonna get her side of the story, but from what I can gather, I think he thinks this is his girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? I got a whole bunch of screenshots. Let's see here.
This is terrible.
Let's see what else. I think this is the one that. Okay, so this is from her story. I'm about to bring her on right now. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm going to show you the 15-year-old thing, but I know his phone number. I know exactly where he lives now. He doesn't learn his lesson, and is just
okay.
Has been known for following underage girls.
That's I'm just trying to be as objective as possible. Followed by the OG, it says, is it 15? All right, so it's not her username, so it probably would mean her age, but that's not enough.
Just like in the past, he hasn't learned his
Shit.
lesson. Like I said, man, it
Dr.
was just a
Sexy
matter of
Coco.
time. It took, 2 years for him to get caught again? I think we're like a year and a half.
Oblivion music. Let me put it on. Excuse me. This is a shout out to Philip Burnell since he says I whore myself out. I should be putting on vests and having people name their Pokemon for $25 instead. Those are meaningful streams. Oh. We should set up Steven, my toilet plunger, and Carlos, the ass-eating chicken, on a date. I think the two of them would really hit it off. Steven cleans up really well, too. Breasts, poultry, cucumbers, horses, anuses, and...
Your shoulders.
A very intelligent brain. A very intelligent brain. A very intelligent brain. A very intelligent brain.
La 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 la.
All right, I'm a man. I'm shirtless again. This is just
2 years or whatever, but he's doing the same thing over and over again. He doesn't learn his lesson. Still doing the same stupid shit. And the fact that he's stupid enough to get caught up like this again is really mind-boggling. I also have, I'm not going to show it on here, obviously, but I know where he lives now. I'm not going to say it on here because I don't want to be accused of doxing, but I know his phone number. I know exactly where he lives now.
Why would you admit any of that?
Evicted from Spurs apartment today, and I'll just ask any follow-up questions on like how you met EDP and did you know, like, did you look up the sting operation video and so you can go ahead and speak to the audience.
Motherfucker, you're milking this more than the quartering milks videos. Get to the point.
Yes.
Okay, so basically, I was added to a group chat with him, with this other person that I've been friends with for like 3 years. And I was 17 at the time. This was around like Halloween or like a little bit after. And he knew I was 17, but he didn't try like flirting with me or like being sexual or anything. Like he wasn't like that, but
did you really, black sheep?
Because it was basically like me and my friends in the group chat, but he was added, and so he knew I was going through a breakup, right? And I was just talking.
Why did you approach him and do that, Solid Crusader?
And he randomly started.
Yes.
Like sending me voice recordings, like trying to help me, and like I didn't ask for like I really didn't need.
All right, where is the evidence of this? You're wasting my fucking time. All right, so is there anything I missed here? No. All right. Listen, bitch, I don't know what game you're trying to pull all these screenshots and leaking shit over, but you need to give it the fuck up and move on with your miserable fucking life. It's clear as day your clout chasing ass needs to get a hobby. Bitches like you deserve exactly what you get in life. I haven't even met your ass, and I could tell you're miserable as fuck inside and wonder why that Jacob guy wants nothing to do with you because he's seen what type of annoying snake-ass bitch you really are. Ooh, wow. Seriously, leave me the fuck alone and go get a damn life, or maybe go suck another dick. Either way, leave me the fuck out of your chaos-filled, fucked up life. All right, so the big cheese. What? All right, so what is this?
He was like acting like he didn't know me, and then people in the comments were starting to make me mad because they were acting
Thank you,
I was just like trying to accuse.
You know EDP's cheek size.
Him of shit, so that's when I was like, all right, like this is not me. Like he was literally saying weird shit to me. Like
this is, if I don't have it documented, it's hearsay. I'll call you back when I'm on the phone with the homies. I think we're gonna jack off before I go to bed tonight. Oh, that's that's what I normally say to my friends. Make sure, like, even if he was saying this to like a 40-year-old woman, dude, what are you doing? Make sure I have a towel handy so I have to come all over the couch. Well, my boyfriend's blocked me, then it's not the first, won't be the last.
Make sure I have a towel handy so I have to come all over the couch. I mean, this is typical EDP. Block me. My boyfriend said to block you. Block me, then it's not the first, won't be the last. And sort of this one. He sent you.
Oh, I miss you more. Hi, any luck with your boo thing?
Do audio recordings. I see EDP, and then you say EDP. I miss you all. Really, I miss you more.
Yeah, but there is no irrefutable evidence I have seen so far that he knew that she was underage, or the decoy was underage.
More. Hi, yo. Any luck with your boo thing? Let's see here.
Exactly. The issue is these little punk ass boys are too worried about their image, what people and others say about them. But as you get older, no one gives a fuck about that, right? We're getting too old for it. People need to grow up. Real shit. I can't believe this. I have the sexiest. How do I know this is him?
Exactly. This issues little punk ass boys are too worried about their image. So he's smothering you with flowers.
I'd be speeding down your door. We saw that. It's really hot. Is there anything we missed before that? No. Right? Nope. Okay, I'm going to jack off. We already saw that. He's going to jack off before bed. Who doesn't? I don't know this. I don't know this, Elizabeth. Oh, God. Kiss yo daddy. Good night, 4-4. I need to retire.
What that shit smells like, to be honest with you. But here it is. Here's a photo. I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna show this to everybody, and I want you to tell me if this is the type of selfie that he sent you.
Ban anybody that wants cupcakes. Ban Amber Heard's turd. We got to find that clip.
Okay, so is this the type of selfie he sent you?
He kind of looked like he would be Peach's brother.
All right.
Okay.
What is?
FaceTime me.
They're both so big.
Father.
Stormy from. He wasn't really.
Yo, fuck this video. Fuck this video.
It's not
The white
bro.
guy, the
It's
white
not,
guy.
I know we can cuss. Remember?
All right. That was about as useful as me scratching my ass and yodeling. All right. That was great. Well, this one's shorter. I could tolerate this one.
And so what brings you out here today?
All right. How do you not know how to fucking level out volume? How do you, Jesus Christ. It's like basic editing 101.
Coming out here to pick up a cupcake and then go.
All this shit.
All right,
fucking
let's
Liz,
this.
right? I'm just fucking chilling. I get added to some random ass, right?
Watching a master at work.
Right? And all of a sudden, I get added to some random ass fucking group chat, right? And there's this chick named fucking Liz, right? I'm just fucking chilling. She's all like, oh my God, I'm 18, all this shit, whatever, right? Being fucking weird as fuck. I'm like, whatever. And then all of a sudden,
we bought golf clubs. Quantum edited their audio. That'd actually be an insult to Quantum.
sudden, she starts fucking complaining to the group chat about her fucking ex-boyfriend Jacob and how, he.
The only thing I'll say is, dude, stay out of this shit, EDP. Stay out of it. Like, you're just begging to fucking... Right now, this seems like a nothing burger. Unless there is irrefutable evidence that he knew that she was underage, which I have not seen, baby. I skipped it because that video was awful and I was not sitting there for the whole fucking thing. But if he did not know the age, or there's nothing documented, like in a text message that he knew the age, this is a non-issue. He is a pedophile piece of shit. That's not what I'm questioning. He's already been caught in 4K, literally. But until I see that he knew that she was allegedly 15, that Decoy was 15, this is nothing.
he fucked her over and all this bullshit, and I'm just like, bitch, cry me a river. I couldn't be bothered to give a fuck.
You lying piece of shit.
I hate this fucking song too. Who Wireless? I hope someday that I can make you forget about what that asshole put you through and help you focus on the bigger and better things like what I plan on building. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's such a fucking beta. I hate using that term because it's like a fucking right-wing thing, but it's true. I'm here to cherish you and love you like the queen you deserve to be treated as. Shut the fuck up.
Bitch, cry me a river. I couldn't be bothered to give a fuck.
Yeah, I believe the texts are him, but he hasn't fucking... where is... They don't have it. That would be the first thing. That should be the first thing they show in this videos. Show the text where she said, I'm only 15 or 16 or whatever. Why is it not there? All you're showing me is a fucking thirsty, weird old dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking towel. I have to sit here for 4 hours. What does he need? Fucking... What is it called when you have to get your kidneys?
Bitch, cry me a river. I couldn't be
Dialysis. It just popped in my head.
bothered to give a fuck.
Well, I was actually coming out here to pick up a cupcake.
Cupcake?
And then go back home.
Woo! Goddamn, well, you know I'm putting in the work. I'ma get them, I got them, and now they all hurt. I'ma let them know I never let them.
This guy's channel's making me angry.
No, they never seem to know that I am a master at work.
So the last time that I made a video about EDP, I exposed that he changed his name from Bryant Moreland to Dion Scott Wilson Eason. We got him evicted from the Spur Apartments in Henderson, Nevada, and we're back. I said I wasn't gonna come back unless he got exposed again. And lo and behold, he got caught doing it.
I'm 18 years old, so legally speaking, there's nothing but it. But he's 18. But she's 18.
Again to a high schooler who, by the way, if you go to my channel and watch the last live stream, she's still in high school. And he started talking to her when she was 17. I tried to tell you, a zebra doesn't change its stripes. Or in this case, a hippopotamus. This does.
But doesn't it depend on the state where 17 is? This is not... This is...
Wait. Which is why EDP, well, you know how we always used to say, you know, I looked up, it's 3 to 4 hours each time you go. And if you look at the selfie that he sent her, it says DaVita on it, which is a kidney care company. So it's confirmed you're dying. And what did I say? I've said the only way this motherfucker's gonna learn his lesson is if he just dies. Because at the end of the day, he didn't learn his lesson.
Oh, fuck. This guy's a piece of shit. Let's go to Chris. This guy, he's a master at masturbating. That's about it. Nobody saw this coming, really?
It's that time again, that special time of year where EDP tries to make a comeback and find a platform that doesn't immediately ban him for what he's done in his past. It's become an annual tradition now on the internet. EDP's kind of like this reoccurring villain online, kind of like the box ghost from Danny Phantom who shows up in a few episodes here and there and just gets laughed at. That's EDP. Once upon a time, EDP445 was an extremely successful YouTuber with over 2 million subscribers,
Yeah.
but then got...
I got one. I got a golden play button.
Caught in a pedophile sting operation where he was sexually
Yeah, aren't they charging 70 for Skyrim like on Switch or something? Seriously?
With someone he believed to be a child, and even went to a physical location to try and meet that child, which led to the infamous piece of internet history where EDP tried to squeak his way out of a sticky situation when he was caught on camera at the physical location that they arranged for him to meet what he believed to be a child. He came up with the genius idea of claiming he was not there to meet a child, but was actually just there for a cupcake. It was an iconic moment that will...
This video is quiet. Oh, I know why it's quiet. Because I was quieting
go down in internet lore, etched into the tablets of time. And that's become his legacy. He was then banned off of YouTube, and every now and then tries to come back to hope that the heat's cooled down enough where he can make yet again a thriving career online. This is like the 5th video I've made about the EDP saga. It's got seasons to it. It's like the longest running series on my channel.
Yeah, dude, it's bizarre. That guy was just... Look, he may have very well have done something nefarious against EDP, but I was not going by that motherfucker.
Channel next to the moist meter. It's just wild how often he does these things and the way that he goes about them. But this time it's a little different, and I wasn't even going to make a video talking about it because it's become such a standard normal thing for EDP to try and crawl his way back. It's like that...
Yo, listen to this. Speaking of fucking clean rooms, my apartment's a mess right now. So I just bought the AirPods Pro, right? And I have this thing from Anchor before I do what they were going to go through, where it has the mount for your phone if you have whatchamacallit, where you could stick it on because you could charge it wirelessly, MagSafe. And it has a thing where you could put your AirPods and charge those. So I noticed one day, though, that the AirPods, if they fall out of your pocket and the AirPods are in there, because I guess of the stems that they still have, the Pros, it kind of like catapults them. And I dropped them once and the case flipped open just from dropping them from like pocket length. And they just kind of popped out. I'm like, that could be a problem if they fall out of my pocket in the wrong place. So woke up this morning and I knocked over it was on my nightstand. It was nightstand height. Knocked over my phone, which no big deal. It's in a case and it was using MagSafe. And the AirPods also fell over. Found one of them. The other one, it must have disappeared into space. I took apart my entire room. It's gone. I used the search software on here. Like, oh, it will, like, it'll supposed to make it beep. Won't beep. Just bought those, $300 down the fucking drain. So pissed off. My family has St. Jude letters from that means my family has cancer. Where is the logic? And it's disgusting to click. Yeah, that would. EDP is a piece of shit, but so is that guy. Don't like. I just something felt off about his vibe instantly.
Scene in Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull where he locks himself in that refrigerator as the nuclear bomb goes off and then he just gets out and walks away. That's EDP. Like, he comes out, the bomb goes off, where it's like, wait, EDP's back. The guy that did all that pedophile shit. And then he gets banned. He puts himself in the refrigerator, dodging all the nukes, and then comes back.
I don't think he dodges all the nukes. He ain't gonna make his livelihood on the internet anymore. EDP could have known she was, but we can't live in a society where it can be possibly free. You can't go by the court of public opinion, Tyler. 100%. You can't. Because Toy 2 is horny. I am now moist. Let's have a bird. Dude, I don't know where it went. Maybe it's in like where my heater vents are closed. I don't know. But like other phone cases, like when you drop them, like I'm going to drop the Raycons right now. I'm going to drop them from a higher height. Didn't even fucking open. every time those, I mean, they're gonna fall. That's why all the the wireless earbuds have cases. Every time those fell, it's like they would catapult out. I'm like, this is going to be in. Here we are. And that's like the most typical place they would fall off of is a nightstand. You know what I mean? That's another reason why old way is the good way. What do you mean with wires? Yeah.
Another time to try again on another platform. It's been like that for 2 years. He has streamed, he's made content on every platform imaginable. He's probably made a couple videos at your local university's goddamn book club. Like, he is going everywhere to try and make money again online, and it hasn't worked until over the last month on TikTok. Over the last month on TikTok, he made yet another account, and this time he hasn't been banned. In fact, he has over 730,000 followers right now and actively live streams on there to great success. But unfortunately, it seems like this success may have brought out the kitty diddling demon from within EDP once more.
Kiddly diddle. Yeah, dude, it launched. Like, the Raycons I have, the Anchor ones that I have, they stay in the case. Those, like, they hit the floor. It's like an eject for like a jet pilot. Like, it's just like boom, like what the fuck? And now I have no idea where that other one is. Yeah, he's getting blasted by the Dukes because he's gonna get banned from TikTok again. You know what I mean?
More. He has been accused of grooming a minor. Who could have seen that come?
And I have, like, because I have that extra, what is it called at Best Buy, the One Care. So it automatically comes with Apple Care. But it's like, oh yeah, if you lose an earbud, you got to pay for it. So goodbye. I'll just buy cheaper brands. I'll keep on using my fucking Raycons. They don't sound that much different. And I'm not saying that because I'm sponsored by them. They really don't.
If it's true. You know, shocker. This guy has a history with evidence of him talking sexually to underage fans of his from back in the day, being very inappropriate with them. And then in the most recent one, that...
I mean, yeah, if we're being full, let's also keep it real, okay? EDP has been caught a few times for doing this shit. He just got caught on film the one time, which kind of just set it in stone. Rich, how is this guy so chilling and acting like he hasn't done anything? I really hate this guy's candid attitude. This guy can't stop Kenny. And like almost every single sentence he says is like he's like a curse like a sailor. Georgia 17, sadly. Yeah, that's young. That's young, Abby. I'm surprised you said that without caps.
Cost his whole career. Literally saying sexual things about what he'd want to do to someone that he believed was a child. Having these sexually charged conversations, sending a picture of his cock, sending a picture of his poop in a toilet bowl. The actual pioneer of shit pics. Like, who could have possibly imagined that on a platform predominantly used by children, he would then once again potentially communicate with children?
You knew what he looked like, right?
Yeah. I was just really trolling him. Like, in the group chat, like, when we made that group chat, we were literally just trolling him.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of thinking... Chapped ass lips. People think I have herpes, but I have chapped ass lips. People, this is kind of enough. You can't, unless there's something definitive about the age. Yeah, his room is pretty badass.
And like,
I don't think that everyone should have been making videos on. I mean, I guess you could say, Rich, well, you're making a stream on it, but I'm reacting to it live, and what I'm reacting to is. This is why I'm glad I'm just reviewing shit, man. Because this is what you have to do. You got to just jump on everything and like, fuck this. This is nothing. Unless there's something else I missed here.
He just took it too damn far. Like, he started like personally like DMing me. And like saying
he fell for it again.
Fly me out and he's gonna like nut in me and shit.
So on here it says, "Don't let anyone ever tell you you aren't beautiful, not even me. You deserve the best. Trust me."
But all this is a thirsty fucking dude being weird. Unless there is something here where it is said, this is annoying that everyone's making videos on this.
I was in Louisiana. It'd be a beat down your door, smothering you with flowers.
And people are saying, do more. The fake ordering is here. saying do more research. Why aren't they showing that then?
Hugs, you just better prepare yourself because I was showering you on the entire world.
That's the corniest shit ever.
This is part of a larger interview from this YouTube channel, Master at Work. And I'll be honest, I've finished watching it, but I'm still a little confused on the specifics of exactly what happened.
Because there's no specifics. It was just another person, which, look, I understand he's a piece of shit. He's going to have to deal with this for the rest of his life, justifiably so. We was like, yo, we talk about EDP, we'll get views. Let's do it. Time to eat a hot dog on the toilet. Wish me. You need to actually do that.
What happened here? The best I can piece together is the girl in the interview was trolling EDP. They had like a group chat together. And while she was underage, was talking to EDP, but then she turned of age. She turned 18, and then EDP got more sexual with their conversations or something like that. I'm not entirely sure on the exact timeline of everything that happened or anything, but
this is a nothing for burger. Why is this even being talked about? This is a nothing burger. I'm tired of saying burger.
But overall, it still seems like a very weird situation, at the very least. Assuming, of course, it's all true. There's not 100% irrefutable evidence at the moment here, and I'm sure EDP will latch onto that, claiming that it's all just fake haters trying to bring him down. Because even to this day, he doesn't really acknowledge what happened and what cost him his career. Though on TikTok, he did make a video taking a slow bite of a cupcake, which is the closest he's come to talking about it, and it's really weird that he still leans in to the pedophile stuff.
Yeah, that he admitted to. That one is real bad.
Like,
no, it's not the real quartering. Do you think the real quartering would be here watching me?
He knows the cupcake is associated with him trying to go to the physical location where he was talking about having sex with someone he believed was a kid, and yet he will openly eat a cupcake, thus tipping his hat to it. He's trying, like, for this level of self-awareness, like, yeah.
All right, I'm washing my hands of this. This is everyone just making videos on EDP because they know it'll get views. Sorry. I know how this shit works. There is nothing here. Anyway, look, here's Phil to tell you more.
A very intelligent brain.
Well, I'll leave it up now because we did talk about, and now we are talking about Phil, and we are going to talk about Anchor. Look, and the thing, if I know some people who get like this, and they're very weird, like, oh, you aren't just going to lean into it, so obviously that means you're pro, you support pedophiles. No, he's a piece of shit. He got caught and flat out admitted it, and he's going to deal with it for the rest of his life, and like I said, justifiably so. But that was, why was that even, well, no, actually, thank you for all the viewership and support. That was not a waste of time, but it was a fucking waste of time. That's not a story. It's just him being a fucking horn dog. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Here's Phil. Might be your vid. Is it your vid? Ah, look, it's your vid, Duty. There you go. Shout out to Duty Streams.
Oh, damn, that hurts.
Yes, I'll like it. Here you go. I almost disliked it by accident.
I'm gonna snap my legs. Vietnamese comrade says Twitch is a
just came to get something to eat.
Shithole. I was not active there a lot. I mean, Twitch has just gotten worse.
Dude, you were full time on Twitch for how long?
So worse and worse. Even since I left, it's just progressively worse and worse. I hear terrible stories about it every single day, and I'm like, wow, I'm glad I left. And then I hilariously see people on.
Yeah, when you are going after someone like, I mean, look at, dude, even Chris Hansen, motherfuckers got off because entrapment. It's like, dude, how isn't it? They drove to the house. You have the text message saying they know that the person's underage. That's it. Like, I know innocent until proven guilty, but but that was just all bullshit. That was fucking, we need something to talk about today. And I hate when people say that to me, but that's exactly what it is. Full stop.
on like, on Twitter, oh, I finally got to the Twitch partner program, all the grinding's worth it. I was like, you fucking idiot. At any moment, they're just gonna dump your ass. They don't give a fuck about anyone over there.
Well, Phil, YouTube could do the same thing. It's essentially accidentally happened to me recently.
There. Like, seriously, like, why? Oh. I'll take UAV. What do you guys think about Riot Shield? Probably stupid in this, right? Probably no good for Battle Royale. Probably pretty dumb. Imagine working your ass off to become a Twitch partner today, and then just to be completely destroyed by their bullshit algorithm because only the fucking, you know, sexualized streamers are getting priority. Only people who are the memesters get priority. Only, and then you get banned for no fucking good.
But dude, that's on YouTube too. Everything you're saying applies to YouTube as well. You're just mad that it actually happened to you, which I understand. I'm not even shitting on him for that. But you're making it like YouTube is, everyone says that to me, Stephanie. Everyone says, why do you keep watching Phil? When they first meet me and see that I watch Phil, then they're like, why can't I now stop watching Phil? Same with Minxie, same with my editor. Everyone's like, God, what do you care about this 40-year-old man? And I'm like, I don't. Like, I have no ill will towards Phil. It never goes beyond YouTube, or I'll put up like memes of him on Twitter, but that's it. He's fascinating. He is a fascinating man with a very unique facial hair.
Good reason, they won't tell you why. After you built up your community and everything, then
Yes, he's an oddity to Tractor Dave.
you're like, oh, fuck you.
Titanius, I actually watch your videos, by the way.
That place is a
You're the one who calls me to review Phil USA, right?
horrible place to be. It just is. I'm sorry. They were, since day one, they were unprofessional. They were never really professional with me at all. Even when they said they were going to give me like a partner manager, and the partner manager was some fucking like, basically the way he talked to me.
There's a little bit of a backstory with Phil, though. I believe originally he was banned from Twitch. What's up, Ukami? Because like a moderator went in there and they said, yo, you got to lower your bit rate. And Phil, all of a sudden, Phil at that point was worried about quality. He's like, I'm not lowering my bit rate for my audience. They need to see it at a certain bit rate. Like, really, Phil? You're the guy who's stuck to fucking filming for your gameplay from a camera when everyone for like 6 years moved on to capture cards. All of a sudden, you're worrying about bit rate. What do you want to do, 4K HDR? The point being... But the point being is that he was like, he didn't listen to the moderator, so like, all right, you're getting fucking banned. And I believe he got banned or departnered again originally.
He sounded like a stoner almost. And basically
that story I know is accurate though. I think the banning is also that part. I'm gonna not confirm. Allegedly he was banned, but I know he had to go back to YouTube again because of that.
the way the way he dealt with like if there's a
He was departnered, okay. But I know that situation happened. Like, just lower your fucking bit rate, dude. What's the big deal? You're gonna fight. I mean, that's any job. Like, your superior comes to you and tells you to do... All right, he was departnered, which essentially may as well be fucking bad. Let's just keep it real. Like, imagine going into work and your boss says, yo, could you fix this for me? And you're like, no, I'm not fixing it. It's fine. What the fuck is wrong with you? What do you think would happen? You think you get a promotion? No.
problem, he'll talk to you. Outside of that, you never hear from him. So how would you like someone who's supposed to be your partner manager, but they only ever talk to you if something's wrong?
Well, that was a long time ago, and I think they've changed now and allow higher bit rates, but this is back in the earlier days of Twitch. And they want, I guess it would cause congestion if they just let people stream whatever bit rate they want to.
Right? They never actually like say anything positive. They never give you any opportunity.
A very intelligent brain.
It's only if something's wrong they yell at you. And even then, sometimes they wouldn't yell at me, and I would find out months later I had done something wrong. I was like, what? You didn't tell me. How was I supposed to know?
How is this, again, any different than YouTube? Not saying he's wrong about anything he's saying. Oh, I can put my shirt back on again. But it's no different than YouTube.
No. That I did something wrong and I needed to change something that I had done on a stream or my behavior.
Brain swelling, yes.
That was the best. I think it was like February.
Who's
and he was like,
messing
oh, you already have 2 strikes against you. I was like, what? When did you even tell me what these strikes are that I have them?
Holy
He's like,
shit.
oh, we didn't? Like, no, you dumb fuck. They were seriously terrible. It was a terrible company. Supremely unprofessional company. Yeah, people are like have empires of fucking followers on there. They're making, you know, hundreds of thousands, $1 million a year on a website that's a joke run by a bunch of idiots.
Enemy UAV overhead.
But all the problems, Phil.
You heard that, right? Footsteps.
Oh, yeah, I gotta put my shirt on. What am I doing? I mean, look, again, I'm not just gonna... hate on Phil to hate on Phil. Like, he has valid points. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to name any names because I don't want to seem like salt. I'm more concerned about them fucking up, like, reactions and commentaries. But I see some of the most prominent Twitch streamers on there as soon as you go on the all they're doing is just, like, watching MTV and shit. Like, what are you doing? And they're not even talking. I'm like, you zillennials or whatever you are, people used to pirate movies back in the day, bringing VHC camcorders into the movie theaters with babies crying, and that was considered piracy. You're sitting there streaming shows at 1080p 60 with your breasts in a corner. Dude, that's definitely piracy, and you're not even saying anything. And I'm not salty at their success. I don't care. I don't want them to fuck up the reactionary shit for me because I actually do my job and make comments. That's why everyone's like, oh, Rich, you talk to him. Like, dude, then go. And I don't even say it to be a dick. Unless people don't shut the fuck up, then I turn into it. I'm like, go watch the original video, please. You don't have to stay here. You like, I understand. But you know what's going to happen is, like, Viacom's going to come in one day again, or NBC, or one of the big, and they're going to be like, this person's sitting there literally watching our fucking shows. And if you don't do something about it, you're going to sue the living shit out of you. And it kind of would be justified, hate to say it. And that's it. All they got to do is have one court case. But it's easy money just to sit there and not say anything and fart once in a while and just collect bits.
Someone's outside.
Could you imagine TMG? It's been a joy, Stephanie.
Heard it, but I don't see anything now.
Maybe. That would be on Twitch, though, Gigahertz.
Claymore.
Hostile mortar strike near your position.
Oh shit, he just jumped off the building. Did you see that?
So what else we have from Phil? Cancel that. There we go.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make.
I'm not saying that post-nasal drip is cool, but the way he talks about all of his ailments, brain swelling, he's making it like post-nasal drip is like he has to have a handicap sticker on his car.
Make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going, my sinuses are inflamed, my throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort.
Hogan.
Snort, snort. I got the drip.
Thursday night.
Actually, the beat mapping with his vocals too. Like, it's crazy.
We're gonna do my second ever session of Warzone 2 and Modern Warfare 2. So let's talk a little bit about this. Last night, I did 2 hours of Warzone 2 here live on the stream. Okay. First of all, how did it go? Well, I think I played maybe 5 to 6 matches, okay? Most of the matches were all right. A lot of them had dead time where I was talking with the audience and just looting, all right? I would say some matches went better than others. If I was able to get the drop on enemies or trying to outsmart them, a lot of the times I just hit head up shooting and
I'd rather bang my head against the wall. Don, I missed your super chat. I'm sorry. I hate playing Warzone. I'll just admit it. I don't see it, Don. I'm going back a mile, bro. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to miss you if I actually did. That's a typical Phil face.
beat the enemy. I was better at aiming and winning a straight up firefight than these people were. All right. The best ranking I did last night was 16th, but admittedly I should have done way better. And if you watch the footage from last night,
yeah, I just can't fuck with Battle Royale. Like I kind of actually like playing the TDM they have now. I forgot what they call it, Team Rumble or whatever in Fortnite once in a while. But in terms of fuck Battle Royale.
Anyone who plays a first-person shooter competitively, you're just going to shake your head.
But
here's how I lost and ended up 16th place, okay? I'm in a building.
Susha, but that's Phil. That's what makes Phil magical. Post-nasal drip to him is like... Then there's gout, which I heard is painful, and he had brain swelling, a.k.a. a headache.
I'm camping on the top floor. I hear someone walk into the bottom of the building. I sneak up on them. I'm arguably 2 bodies length away from them. I have an LMG fully stocked and loaded, ready to go. I aim and fire directly at their...
All right, I don't want to hear Phil talk about this. I'd rather see action. Yeah, I would like to play the Elden Ring. He has a very intelligent brain.
A very intelligent brain.
Because he says saying he has a headache, so he has a very... So, let's see. This is the other banger here.
To our first topic for the day, we've got an update on the Yuffie situation. Quick recap from last...
Never happened. I actually donated a 22. What did I say to him? Just to piss him off. I also know it pisses off like the trolls that hate me too, so that it's a double whammy when I donate. So I went on my RTU Streams account, and I said, "Are you playing this game?" He was playing Call of Duty. I think he was playing Warzone. I was like, "Are you playing this game on easy?" He wasn't very happy with that. He's like, "What do you have, like 14? What are you, like a 14-year-old with like 20 different burner accounts?" I'm like, "No, Phil, I have 2, and I'm just messaging you for my other one. It's not even like I'm just saying, are you playing this on easy?" He's like, "Oh, I thought I banned you last time. I guess you have a whole like bunch of burner accounts like a 14-year-old. Yes, Phil, that's it. That's it.
Last week, security researcher Paul Moore discovered that images and video from his Yuffie cameras were...
Yeah, I think that indirectly, I think it's part of it too. He's like, he's donating though, you know,
being stored in the cloud. And
yes, because this is the whole thing that's going on with Anchor.
Were easily accessible through plain text URLs, despite Yuffie heavily marketing their local security. So we've got some examples here of Yuffie's marketing. Do. What happened?
Are you serious, Jeremy Rubenstein?
It's in your home. It stays in your home. What's the matter? You too good for your home?
Unless it doesn't.
Unless it doesn't.
Because you use our product.
In response to Moore, the company said that they were aware that content was being uploaded, obviously. They said they did it to enable push notifications with images, calling this whole issue a misunderstanding. They claimed to delete the content afterwards and planned to continue doing this, but encrypt the API calls. The content would still be there, but users wouldn't be able to see it. Yesterday, Rob from the YouTube channel The Hookup uploaded a critique of our take last week on The WAN Show. And these are some of his main points. One, that uploading images/video to the cloud is necessary in order to have push notifications with images. A local-only setup would require...
People are still sending me, Terrence, actual recording DMs every day of him cucking for Elon Musk, like on a daily basis. Like, but I don't even put him. Like, it is ridiculous, and I'm so tempted to just post him, but I just don't want to deal with all the fucking children that will cry, including him. And then he'll go run to my Social Blade and compare it to his. That makes you cucking for Elon Musk make you look so much better, Jeremy. Oh, I thought you were talking about because it's
port forwarding that would expose data to the open web.
But that is true.
Which it's a little more complicated. When you open up a port on your router, you're not exposing data to the open web. You are exposing a port on your network to the open web, through which a malicious actor could potentially do something, but I think it's unlikely they would be able to,
Because Knick-Knack, I'm sorry for pausing this, because it's so obvious what even like when you watch, now look, no, he actually was on a live stream with Alex Jones. They're the same piece of shit. It's so obvious what they're doing. And anyone, I even see like, hey, Rich, I'm a former quartering fan. And yeah, I get like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it ain't jealousy. If I was going after someone for jealousy, they're much bigger, more successful. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a jealous person anyway, but if I was that way, why wouldn't I be criticizing critical? Maybe he's too moist. That's why I can't criticize him. He's way too moist.
A very intelligent brain.
Abby's caps lock button with the I love that. Yeah, dude, it just that's the thing, is that he's like weaponizing his audience, which you got to be careful with saying that too, because my thing is you should be entitled to an opinion. And I don't think you should be responsible for your audience, because your audience are people with their own independent thought. But the way the quartering does his shit is that he does weaponize what he does. He does weaponize his audience. He's literally said he wants, and he deleted the tweet because alcohol, but he wants his audience to be a fucking army. And they are. I'll still call them out. I don't give a fuck. But it's sometimes. But you know what? That is actually not true. I'm kind of being hypocritical, because I should have. I should have posted all the other shit people were sending me, where he like tries to. It's so sad that like the screenshots people were sending me, he's like trying to be friends with Elon Musk. Like he's making it like he's literally like a girl flirting with a guy that she's trying to hook up with on Twitter. That's how the quartering's acting. It's like, dude, just tell him you want to blow him. It's okay. Yeah, I've noticed a little bit of that back and forth, but to the artist getting pissed off at that, what are you gonna do? Once Pandora's box is open, it can't be closed with the AI art. AI is gonna take over everything, man. Unfortunately, I don't want it to. But can I read your Streamlabs? Yes, of course I can. For you, Abby, abso-fucking-lutely. Rich, you're watching the WAN show. Thank you, Abby. Well, I'm not a fan of watching the entire stream, but a highlight clip, Abby, I'll watch. Hope you watch more of it. And who thought Anchor would? Yeah, well.
It's in the movies where they can use that open port to hack into the mainframe and gain root access to the system. Like, that's not probably going to be the issue.
Never know, but yeah.
He also said that unique URLs pointing to content or used to stream video through VLC are only accessible by logging into the owner's Eufy account, since brute.
Yeah, and it's like, why would you risk your whole reputation? It's just weird. But how many other companies are doing this too? Not defending Anchor by any means. That's why I'm not continuing my sponsorship with them. But wonder how many companies are also doing this and not getting caught. They were making it like their UFI cameras were keeping everything local. No one sees anything. It just gets uploaded, I believe, to your computer and to a micro SD card. That ended up being a crock of shit. And like, not only was it getting uploaded, it had like facial recognition, and it was really easy to hack into people's cameras and see all of their shit. It was, yeah, Anchor owns UFI. That's how they're involved.
Force guessing the URL would be incredibly difficult, if not impossible. Finally, he pointed out that under GDPR, Eufy has 30 days to delete any personal information. So Paul Moore deleting his content, then finding it an hour later still in the cloud, doesn't actually prove any sort of malfeasance. Okay. Unfortunately, some of those things, Love Rob, by the way, gave me some really good help with some of the smart home stuff that I was doing over the last year. Unfortunately, some of those things are not quite right. Security researcher Wasabi showed that you totally can brute force the URL, which is really, really bad. Yeah, so that's super not cool.
It's also just completely not what they say they're doing.
Yes.
Which
well,
is my like biggest problem.
We're going to get to that.
Okay. Yeah.
And our team talked to an anonymous source.
Yeah, black and white. It's that simple. You saying everything's local, they don't see shit, but they're seeing shit. Like, why is it not just that it stays local, Anchor, UFI? It's you're because you're flat out not doing that. Any other complication means that, all right, so you're misleading people and lying. Your product doesn't do what it says on the tin. Goodbye. Good night.
This is bolded. Riley really does not want me to talk about who we talked to, so fine. Who had knowledge of the matter, who claims that there is at least one way that you can have local-only push notifications with images by using a type of notification called a data notification, which can function with a callback directly to the app and not a cloud-based URL. Alrighty then. The source also found...
I know, Abby.
Actually, man, you know what? Okay, can I have a short digression here?
Yeah.
Okay. Jake and I were working on a video yesterday where we finally set up the heating in my house. I don't know if you noticed. It's been a little cold lately.
Yeah.
We've been using the heat pump, but I don't know if you know this, but heat pumps are not super effective as you go further below 0 degrees.
Okay.
Because they're pulling heat out of the air.
Yeah.
Pulling heat, whatever they can out of the colder air. The colder the air is, the less the heat they could pump out.
And there's not a lot of heat in the air
Makes
at a
sense.
certain point, right?
Yeah.
So you rely on a delta between the, whatever it is, the boiling point of your refrigerant and the surrounding air, right? So our heating system has been a little underwhelming for the last week or so. So Jake and I finally set up the in-floor radiant heat, and it was just amazing how responsive it was. We'd be like, activate heat in this zone, and it's done. And the most outstanding thing about that experience was that I shouldn't have been impressed. All of this stuff,
Yeah, fair enough.
all of it should just run locally.
Yeah.
Or at the very worst, okay? It should be okay, if you have to send up a picture, an image from my cloud-ass camera to my cloud-ass connected phone or whatever, why is it going through a third-party server ever?
Because we live in the what is it called? The nanny state? Again, wanker. I'm actually calling them wanker. Anchor. I didn't mean that. Anchor guy. That was still pretty funny. Someone else said it first in the chat though. I did. That was a Freudian slip. Anchor got caught. You think other companies ain't doing this shit? Come on now.
There is actually no valid reason for it to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I can come up with some valid reasons. Okay.
There's
one valid reason could be if there's a
Be a lot
transmission
easier.
error.
Yeah.
Okay, and it needed to resend it or something
It
like
can also
that.
be cached more easily that way. So if you don't have service for a second.
Okay, there's valid reasons, okay? I get it. There's valid. Fine, give me some more valid reasons.
Nope.
No, I want
No, we're
valid
done.
reasons.
No, we're done.
No, this is a company where you can correct me in public.
What if I don't want to? We like have to. It's a rule now.
Yeah, you have to. Even when I'm right. Damn it, you correct me.
Is that actually a Teddy Fresh hoodie? No. He would only advertise his own shit. When I eventually, one of these centuries, which will probably be after I retire, get merch, I'm going to wear my own merch. I ain't going to wear someone else's shit.
But yeah, so what really stood out to me was that I shouldn't be impressed. All this stuff should just happen at line speed from my device to my other more different device. And it just makes me so angry that we just accept that when I want to change the fucking thermostat, that it needs to go through someone else's server.
They have a button to, nah, man, fuck, shit, ass, and dicks. Yeah, Linus is too smart of a businessman. He's only going to be wearing what you could buy from him. Well, Snort, Elon Musk has started building small, modest bedroom inside the Twitter headquarters, fulfilling his wish of extremely hardcore employees. They can live with poor... Oh, God.
It's ridiculous.
Yep.
Anywho, this anonymous source also found a short URL that links to the root directory of the Cloud bucket that contains images and video from the user and multiple other users.
Oh, this is getting worse.
Amazing.
As for
This
GDPR,
is really bad.
the 30-day limit actually refers to a formal right to erasure request, which would leave Eufy 30 days to reply. It doesn't actually necessarily apply to this situation because users are simply doing what they think is deleting their content from the local storage where it is stored. They never knew their content was being uploaded in the first place. Also available via URL.
So
an
bad.
event list.
I want to just like bold to that for a second. They never knew their content was being uploaded in the first place is very important because not only did they, it's not like they weren't informed. No, they were informed of the opposite. They were directly informed and sold on the idea that that was not happening.
Also available via URL, an event list detailing every event logged by the cameras with links to the relative images and video. Well, shit. Eufy claims the Homebase 3, which just launched but orders are delayed, doesn't require the cloud and can run offline. Okay. But they haven't issued an official statement or apology. Our discussion question is, I doubt there's going to be much for us to discuss. I suspect we're kind of on the same page here. The WAN show got really boring for a while when you and I kind of like mind melded and didn't really disagree about anything anymore. And I feel like this is going to be that again. Much of the response saying this isn't that bad seems to hinge on the fact that Eufy had to upload to the cloud in order to boast all the features that they did. And that this should have been obvious that they had a copy of an image that was sent from your webcam or your doorbell or whatever else, or webcam, excuse me, camera or doorbell to your phone.
Not webcam. That's
But
a different level.
that really doesn't excuse all of the local-only marketing. Or am I the one who's going crazy here?
No, yeah, and we literally have people in Floatplane chat now being like, "Oh, they signed a." Maybe this is not what he's referencing, but someone in Floatplane thought so. They also accepted terms and conditions, but it's like, okay, bro, look. I shared this earlier. I'm going to share it again. Why local matters? Eufy Security knows.
Yeah, Eufy Security knows that home and privacy protection are equally important. That's why we offer free local storage, so you don't have to worry about cloud storage, data leaks, or subscription fees. They're lying as much as fucking Soldier Boy. They should call it the Soldier Cam. Our local security ecosystem secures your entire home from the baby's room to the backyard, and you know with confidence that every detail of your life is stored locally safe in your hands. Experience freedom with the safety of UFi security, protecting you, your family, and your privacy. And we're fucking lying. Tremendous security. Yeah. Tremendous Idvis. Thank you for being a member. Tremendous security.
Knows that home and privacy protection are equally important. That's why we offer free local storage, so you don't have to worry about cloud storage, data leaks, or subscription fees. Our local security ecosystem secures your entire home from the baby's room to the backyard, and you know with confidence that every detail of your life is stored locally, safe in your hands.
An end user license agreement is not actually a license to completely ignore your own marketing claims.
Yes.
It really actually does not work that way.
It doesn't hold up to that. Like, it doesn't hold up to that in court because that's clearly BS.
Yeah, literally, the camera's on 100%.
I mean, I don't know, in Chinese court it might do fine. I'm sorry, the plaintiffs are American. See you later.
Yeah. Is it hosted in China? I thought it was AWS.
Sorry, no, Yufi.
Oh.
Yeah, just because under what jurisdiction could they
it.
actually be punished?
Yeah.
Like, it's a tough thing. So the only thing you can do is stop buying them.
But yeah,
this
honestly,
is really funny. Oh, go ahead.
All of the arguments about, even before I knew, okay, you could brute force the URLs, you can find a...
This is like a big fucking deal because like they're like the only charger I would go to. I trust no other brand except because there's a lot of so like when you looked up if you needed a charger or a charging brick or like you could get one of those ones that have multiple, you look up Anchor or get the original brand.
Short URL that is the root. You can before I knew all of that, all of the arguments about like, oh, it's actually secure.
Never mattered.
I don't care. It's supposed to be local only.
Yes.
I love the idea of local only stuff like this. Don't start corrupting that. Don't take that away from me. Come on.
Yeah.
There's something I praised Logitech like this, and I mention this randomly all the time to random people. I don't know about their new cameras. I'm assuming it's the same way with the C920. The power runs through the lights before it gets to the camera. So if the camera is going to turn on, the lights are going to turn on.
That's pretty cool.
You can't disable the lights through software. Seems kind of annoying. It's great because you know if your camera's being accessed. You should still get the flappy thingy, but you know if your camera's getting accessed. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love that type of stuff. I don't love the opposite.
See, I'm obsessive about little lights around my display, and I would totally just tape over that little light.
But the feature should still be there.
But you are right.
And I'm pretty sure you've actually done that before.
Which one?
I think you've taped over the Logitech lights before. I think I've seen it.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah,
of course I have.
Yeah.
I hate them.
But
I don't want to see them.
But I'm happy the feature's there.
Yeah.
And it's an all black camera, so you can put some electrical tape.
So, all right. Yeah, that's bad. Holy shit, it's hot in here. That's, and it sucks because, like I said, Anchor makes great products. I'll go back to the just chatting screen. And, this is going to be a mark on their reputation for quite a long time. Quite a long time. It hits a lot of different products too. It's not just their cameras. I heard something today about Amazon reviews being fucking worthless. I'm like, gee, really? Like even the verified reviews, there's bots that are figuring that out. You know what I mean? Yeah, as soon as it has to connect to like your Wi-Fi or something like that. Now, again, I'm not defending them in the fucking slightest. They also own Soundcore, which make decent earbuds. I have a pair. But as soon as you're connecting something to the internet, unfortunately, we are in an era where you just have to assume someone could see it. It's not the actual quartering that's here, by the way. Met your imaginary black dad at the grocery store. Yeah, and it's unfortunate that, you know, dude, why do you think, you know, any times I haven't even looked up something on my phone? I know that shit's listening. Because then I'll get like a recommendation. I'm not sure how much longer I'm streaming for. Maybe not much longer, maybe. I don't know. I forgot what the fuck I was. Rich, you like biscuits? Of course I like biscuits. Almost bought a U-Fi smart lock before this. Bought one from August instead, but it doesn't have a camera. I mean, does it mean like I just bought some surge protectors from Anker? You know, I'm still going to use that Anker, the Nebula Cosmos projector. But I can't until they address this, man. Yeah, but it's not this blatant, Mr. Boot. No, of course. I was just saying that. Playing Oblivion song and Philip Burnell is a man. So you just want me to say Philip Burnell is a man over and over again? Where the hell is the Oblivion song? Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man.
Cucumbers.
Philip Burnell is a man.
Cucumbers.
Philip Burnell is a man with an ass.
Cucumbers. A very intelligent brain.
Very intelligent brain. Like, who describes someone saying they have a very intelligent brain, too? No fake ordering. I don't do drinks for money. Rich, when was the last time you had a bowel movement? Right before this stream. I was like, I didn't really feel like I had to let out a turd, but then I did, and there was a turd. No, my dog is a Chihuahua. No, it wasn't Mudbutt. I let out a log. It was shaped like a C. I let out the letter C out of my hole. Yeah, but that's different, dude. I wouldn't like do an only use me blade and like drink myself into blackout territory. Like, that's a dangerous route to go down. Would it be easy money? Yeah. Of course. Wait, he spent another shit pick? Stop. But yeah, dude, you ever see Classy? I know you're joking. Did you ever see like a only use me blade? That's why I wouldn't do food either. Like, I know I do. Like, I'll do like I ate the spicy sausage, but like, oh, Rich, you should do a mukbang. You'd make a ton of money. Yeah, so does Nikocado Avocado. I ain't doing that shit. I'm not as slender as I want to be, but dude, I'd be 600 pounds if I did that shit. You know what I mean? Like, the bugs are one thing. Like, they're disgusting, but you could have like 60 pounds of bugs and it has like 10 calories in it. But, yeah, there's a lot of shit I could do to make easy money, but, you know, no thank you. Wait, he sent another shit pic? Oh, dude, what is with does he has a shit fetish? He's one of those? Dude, when the Keffel shit blew up, I'm like, nah, I need to step away. Like, that was almost right after the whole shit with the tickled man. And I was like, nah, I'm not going from one shit. I'm too old for this. Wait, what's not a... So wait, he sent the diarrhea shit? Come on. That's bizarre. Philip Burnell is a man. Dude, I don't even know. I stopped keeping up with it. The thing with Keffels moved to like 600 miles an hour. I see people that I'm like all over talking, making I'm like, I can't. I don't know what's right, what's wrong, what's up, what's down. So I'm like, I'm good. This is why I almost fucking, I went through all that shit on my channel with Captain Breastfeeding. So I was like, I am leaving, I'm stepping out of this one. I am good. I am A-okay. I don't need any more of this shit. I was just thoroughly tickled. So I don't know. Yeah, me too, Esker. They need to fix this and address this, though, before I work with them as a sponsor again. Like, I'm going to leave the video up, and I do genuinely love their projector. But I'm not going to, I was supposed to review their new capsule. Not going to do it. I'm going to send it back. And they need to, I'm on pause with them for now. Dude, Abby, it's a long, like, watch the 2 different WAN clips. What am I checking Twitter messages for? If it's a picture, it's going to wait. I even make Google Fish wait. Now, I don't need to see hairy asses or cocks or even titties. I could wait to see titties. Hassan got banned on Twitch. See, yeah, I kind of disagree. Like, I'm sure Hassan was ripping him, but like, why is it banned? Why? Now, if we were agreeing with his message, that's different. Abby, I don't even know. I have no idea. The rabbit hole with Keffels went 6 miles deep. So when I saw it going, I walked away. I'm like, I am too old for this shit. Let the 20-something youngins fight over this. I'll go and benchmark the PC that it came out of Liberace's asshole. Why should, dude, but everyone, you can't blame YouTube, man, with how many people for, yeah, and he comes back and he gets banned again. ABO, it's not YouTube's fault. Like, if I got banned, Rich, my super chat. Yeah, rest in peace, Kirstie Alley. Gary Coleman is alive, but it's sad. And she just found out she was sick, and it took her out. It's sad. A 7.5-hour retrospective on Castlevania came out 3-day? A 7.5-hour retrospective? I'm a huge Castlevania fan, but when the fuck am I going to have time for that? Maybe we'll do a Twitch marathon. I want to try to get my subs up again because I lost, because they were gifted, which is understandable. Maybe I'll watch that on there. Next stream, because I'm probably going to bring this home relatively soon. I'm kind of liking just chatting right now. But after this, Rich, my Streamlabs. Do you actually have a Streamlabs, or are you just fucking around? I have to run the benchmarks on the gaming computer, which I'm actually going to turn into a gaming computer. Hoot wireless. I got a RX 6400. I think it should fit in there. I have to change it to the low profile plate. It's a super slim card. Rich, why didn't you get a 1650? Because there was no 1650s that were slim enough that would fit, and it was there. Yeah, Terrence, you're right. Ban Amber Heard's turd. Lie. Yes. The way he said lies. Lies. Yes, let's get that right now. Lies. That'll be so universal, too. Gamer from Mars. Art, you're going on my soundboard. We need that. See, this is why I should just talk sometimes and not watch shit. Because I just do random stuff like this. Yeah, for like 1080p medium settings gaming, it should be okay. Let's see, is this it?
Lies.
Yes, 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 yes. I just want the audio. Horrible. It is, but that's perfect. I want it to be horrible, Scott. It's actually on my kitchen table. I have to, oh, fuck. Make sure this phone is charged. Maybe we'll get Hoot Wireless, too. John Leone, I missed your super chat. Did you find proof? No, I found no proof. It was a nothing burger that all the... I'm too old to be doing commentary. I'm just... So we're going to get that next. Obby's Big Taint. Obby's Big Taint. Wait, Quantum had a video on buying back the Steam Deck. Why are you doing this to me? All right, let's get the lies first, because it'll probably be perfect for his video. Oh, man. Okay. So, you could see this. Why am I hiding this from you? There's no reason. React. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the arch nemesis to Tickle Television Incorporated.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
4K video downloader. It's going to take 30 minutes to open because it's not like I have a 16-core processor in here or anything. Oh, there we go. Hoot Wireless. We're going to extract the audio. It is extracting. Still extracting.
Breasts.
Still extracting.
Breasts.
Extracting.
Breasts.
Okay, there we go. Carlos, Hoot Wireless. I almost feel like playing Evil or West or whatever the fuck it's called. That is a fun game. I don't know why people are hating on it so much. Definitely like it better than... I get fucked up at it, too. It's not that I'm good at it. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Heterosexual Rebirth Game of the Year. Ukami, how you doing this evening? Are you doing lovely, Ukami? All right, go on this screen. Why does it, motherfucker, go fit in my ass? Juicy discounts. Itch my coochie. Yeah, it runs pretty good on the Steam Deck. You are awesome, Ukami. Are you from the States? Did you see Nick Akato's collab with Angry Fat Chick? Angry Fat Chick? Yeah, Trump's administration, yep. Dude, she was saying I was itching my coochie. That was amazing. Where is the fill file? We gotta find it. All right, so here we go. It's gonna build the peaks. Angry Fat Chick, hungry.
Lies. 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 Lies.
I don't know why I find that so funny. Because he's trying to say it, it's so ominous, but he just sounds like it sounds like his voice is cracking.
Lies. 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 Lies.
All right, I'll stop. I'll stop. Copy. Paste special. Paste to new.
Lies. Lies.
Here, a pop. Is that where it is? Hoop wireless, hoop wireless, hoop wireless, hoop wireless. All right, let's see.
Lie.
Yeah, it's right here. See if I get rid of that pop. Tools, maybe. Repair. Click and crackle removal. Here we go. Removes lots of more conservative.
Lies. 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 Lies.
Oh, sounds terrible.
Lies. 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 Lies.
Welcome. Isn't that fun? Are you having fun? I'm having fun. Thoroughly tickled. The #1 Brandon Honesty's having fun. Terrence is having fun. We're all having fun. Wukami's having fun.
Lies.
Now let's see. Let's bypass it.
Lies.
Yeah, hear the crackle. This is original.
Lies.
And now.
Lies.
Got rid of it.
Lies.
And I'm definitely, this is more work than Tommy did with the oof. Oh, shit.
They're literally gaming racists.
Yeah, it's not perfect. You can't.
Lies.
Let's put a little fade in the outro. Why am I overdoing this? Because I'm stoned, that's why. I'm enjoying it, though. If you're not enjoying it, then put a bird up your ass. Where is fade? Fade, there it is. Fade out.
Lies.
And then we'll do
lies.
A little bit of a fade in. Hopefully it's not too much.
Lies. Lies. Lies.
And then we'll do wave hammer. You know what we'll do is 16-bit because it's already pretty loud.
Lies. Lies.
There we go.
Lies. Lies.
Who else wants me to shut the fuck up?
Lies. Lies. lies, lies, lies.
Why, or what am I doing? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing now. Okay. So, save as. I feel like I should just make a beat right now. So we'll go to here, actually, just in case there's any financial info that shows up. Let me change my scene. Let me find the soundboard, Stream Deck soundboard, and I'll save it as just lies with caps, lies. All right, so now it's on there. Pop open my Stream Deck. What's a sound we can get rid of? No Daddy No could go. It's barely used. That's how a professional talks. Don't worry, any sound that's gone can come back. Now, where did it go? Where did the Stream Deck? Motherfucker. Go back here. Go back. You could always come back, the sounds. Relax your anuses. They're not deleted. They're just going off the soundboard. You can always pop them back on anytime. All right. We want that to overlap.
Lies, 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 lies.
I love it, man.
Lies.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. You win. Perfect. I joined at the right time also. What's up, bro? The sexy Coco joystick feel better on the PlayStation. The quintuplication, motherfucker. I wish there was a way I could bring back sexy Coco. Yo, Rumble. Stop with your stupid fuck. You want me to be on your platform besides just having my videos automatically go up there? Straight up right now, give me $500,000 and I'll make Sexy Coco an exclusive character to Rumble. I'll fucking kill it more than anybody with your stupid conspiracy theory bullshit. You want real shit? Bro, let me bring back Sexy Coco. The realest, most delicious commentatorist on YouTube. Give me $500,000 right now. And you'll 10 times that in a year. I'm just saying. I know it might sound arrogant right now, and it may be the weed, and I agree. Yo, I'll even stream exclusive on there for $500,000 in my pocket, though. They need to fucking put the front up. I want it in my pocket after taxes. Ain't gonna happen. So let's get out of fantasy world. But it would make you money. I get requests for Sexy Coco all the time. Hoot Wireless. Oh, that's the other one. You and Stephanie, like everyone's been saying that. Well, yeah. I would do it $500,000. And obviously I would get a cut of the revenue. Why am I talking? It's not what. All right, back down to earth. Yeah, the ads they're running, they ain't got that. So, too bad. Anyway, let's get Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless, Hoot Wireless, Hoot Wireless. Let's see here. I don't know what we're going to use Hoot Wireless for. Wait, they already have the sound effect?
Hoot Wireless.
Hey, let's watch the commercial again. Then I'll get the sound. It's just too good. It's too good. It's too fucking good. Here we go. You be ready for it.
Hi, folks, I'm Frankie Flight. I want you to check out Hoot Wireless next to Subway, Equipment Highway, right here in Motor. Tell your family, friends, and neighbors to come in and check us out. Check out all our plans. That and much more. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
Lady Jock, come in and check out Julio. He'll hook you up right here. Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot. That's their fucking transition to different cuts. Is him saying Hoot Wireless.
Doing this is Julio with Hoot Wireless. Come and check us out. We got anything you need as far as wireless goes.
Hoot Wireless. Don't forget.
Yo.
Check out Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless.
Next to Subway, Equipment Highway, right here in Motor. Hoot Wireless.
Oh, God. Yo. Let me see if the sound effect is on point, or rather.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
That's actually perfect. That was, so whoever edited that did a good job. I definitely did more with
lies
than Tommy.
Hi, folks, I'm Frankie Flight. I want you to check out Hoot Wireless. Next to Subway. Hoot Wireless.
Then Tommy Tellerico did it with the oof. Straight up. All right, anyway. So let me make the Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. What am I doing with my life? Okay. Let's just go. I'm having fun. I might be hard.
lies.
Why is it? Oh, come on, parse. Don't fuck. There you go. This is your life now. Subway next to Hoot. Why?
They're racists. They're literally gaming racists. Gaming racists.
That could go. That's what I'm looking at. All right, let's do the same magic with this. I could show you guys so you're not just sitting here staring at a large middle-aged man. So, Hoot Wireless. So I want to give it a little more punch for the soundboard, so it's kind of like Mr. Lies here.
Lies.
Actually, I can make that stereo. Maybe I'll do that. I'll show you how I could do that. So what you go to is Delay Echo. You go to Multi-Tap. And you go to Channel Delay, the preset for stereo. Let's see, though.
Lies.
No, that sucks dick. All right, so we got that. We got that. All right, so Hoot Wireless. Some sounds it works for. Who is this? Let's see.
Hoot Wireless.
I love it. I don't think I need to do a fucking thing to this one, man.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
We don't need the breath.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Hoot.
Or maybe we do. Hold on.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
All right, I got a better idea. So we'll leave that still open. Yo, it's brilliant marketing. It's the most ridiculous. If they didn't do it on purpose, it's still great. I need to fade. Oh, where's the fade? There it is.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
Now let's see. Sometimes that stereo separation kind of makes something pop, and other times it sucks.
Hoot Wireless.
That one actually works good. Listen to that.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
See?
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
All right, I need to go piss. I'll be right back, and then we'll make this into a sound. Yeah, see how some like that with the lies, it sounded terrible.
Lies.
But with this one, it sounds great. It actually makes it sound better. I'll be right back, though.
Lies.
I don't know why I find this so funny.
Lies. Lies.
All right, so
Hoot Wireless.
so that's with the stereo. Now it's kind of like, now that your brains have stepped away from a second, I'll bypass it. So before the stereo separate, this is what it sounded like originally.
Hoot Wireless.
Now with the stereo separation.
Hoot Wireless.
Here I kind of just like, it just works better. Listen, Mario Paul.
Wow.
This is the best soundbite you ever heard. All right, so let's see. It's fairly loud, but let's go to the wave hammer. See if we give it a little more.
Hoot Wireless.
Ooh.
Hoot Wireless.
Ooh, it sounds exactly the same. Wait.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
Let me see. Let me do voice. Voice maybe to.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
Nah. Smooth compression.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
Nah, doesn't need anything. It's fine. So yeah, that could go. All right, so let me go back to the other screen. No, what the hell? Here it is. Stream Deck soundboard. Hoot. The fuck is it? Wait, hold on. Let me save as. Hoot Wireless. Where the fuck did it go?
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
Why is this being stupid? It's H, so why isn't it fucking there? There it is. Jesus Christ. All right, so let me open this up. This could go. Way too much of a struggle. Windows, what the fuck? There we have it. Where the fuck? Where did I just put it? Oh, yeah.
Hoot Wireless.
That's quiet.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
That was way too much effort, but I like it. All right. So we got
Hoot Wireless.
Lies.
A very intelligent brain.
Yeah, dude, that was ridiculous. That was way too much fucking work. Hoot Wireless. Yeah, dude, fucking sitting there. I didn't steal shit. I was itching my coochie. That is, oh man. You should watch Priority Motorsports Whip Nene commercial. Man, the only thing I may be watching soon, I'll probably chill for a little bit, answer some more questions, and hang out. Gary Coleman. Oh, God, you got a Blue Yeti? Yo, dude, like I always tell Duty, you spend the money now, but in the end, you don't have to buy another mic again. I love the Apogee Hype mic. The only thing I'm saying is it's getting kind of long in the tooth in terms of I have a feeling they may make a new one. But it has a built-in compressor. And, yeah, the Apogee Hype mic, yeah. Hoot Wireless. Apogee Hype mic. Oh, yeah, there it is. Philip Burnett. Damn, this thing still goes for a penny, but it is definitely worth the money. The sound quality, especially at its price point, $349. But like I said, you'll be using it for years. Would a big taint make it hard to walk?
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Well, maybe if you have a isn't Hulk Hogan allegedly have a huge hog
and big taints?
Should I have controversial? It's a new. We got to stop acting like these girls don't know what they're doing. What are you talking about? Like you? What do you mean they don't know what they're doing? It's a weird thing you just said. The only thing about that mic is it's a USB mic, Duty Stream. So if you're looking to get a mic like this, where you could also use it with like a mixer, or if you want to use it with like podcasting. Yes, DSP definitely needs to learn basic editing skills. It's time, Phil. It's time. Like I was watching some clip and he was making it like it was such a big deal that
Hoot Wireless
showed up at his house and fed him a steak. No. He's like, I turned my in. Remember he used to have like those pictures that used to just cycle and he used to just talk? What I heard allegedly is because he was afraid that someone was going to catch him beating off again. So he was like, yeah, he was afraid. I just put it up, actually, Terrence. There it is again, Amazon link. I don't know if it's an affiliate link or not. It might be, just being transparent. Trust me, if it is the affiliate link, I'm not looking to make like 6 cents off of the total people that clicked on it. Okay? I assure you it's not that much money I would make if it is. Rich, Hulk Hogan testified in court that Hulk Hogan has a huge dick. But Terry Bolleo, his real name, doesn't. How does that work out? So when he switches personality, his cock just grows? If so, I need to do that. Wait, Quantum. I forgot about the Quantum video. Support Rich's. No, I don't need you to support my new AirPods. I'm just... Apple, next ones you make, can we like not have a case that like if it falls like 3 feet off the ground that it like shoots out the fucking AirPods. Like, it shouldn't be. It's not like I have a bunch of shit on my floor. I don't. It shouldn't be that hard. Like, where did it go? Did like Tim Cook sneak in my room and take it when it fell out? Well, Beats is Apple. Apple owns Beats. So I mean, they just, their shape is a little, like their case. I actually like their case better. Let's see if he has anything. So, worst Steam Deck glitch ever.
Today we're gonna.
Why I bought it again. Oh, so we got 2. Okay, sure. Fuck it.
Breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it.
So why you bought it again? You were talking of, you made this thing seem like the worst thing ever. Please justify it to me.
So I want to tell you guys why I went.
And he's in my right ear. Have a good night, Abby. We're gonna, this is the nightcap of the stream.
Back to the Steam Deck. Here I have the Steam Deck. This is the same 512 gigabyte version that I had before. I just bought it again. And the reason for that is because there was a chance that
I have a small dick.
The fans were defective. So here, as you see, I'm installing my One Piece game here. Fans are not taking off like a carrier jet. It's still in the same case like it would have been, right? Which is great because it is showing, like, again, it was never in a million years the fact that I had a case. It's just the fact that the fans were defective. Now, I always give some sort of...
It wouldn't be the fans being defective. The fans were defective. You would hear, like, the bearings, like, making noises and shit. It could be that the SoC, the heatsink wasn't seated properly and the thermal paste wasn't making full contact with the SoC. So it wasn't cooling it properly, which the fans were speeding up to try to counteract that, which they don't do if it's not seated properly, the heatsink, that is. I'm over-explaining it, but that's accurate.
Airflow at the top here. It's not, like, obviously just stuck in a case, but you get the idea. It's not taking off like a carrier jet. So, yeah, there's definitely something defective with the fans, for sure, 100%. And now with the...
Dude, the fans sounded fine. Then my Steam Deck's defective because, dude, they all these little consoles, man, they're powerful SoCs in small cases. They need to move a lot of air to keep them cool.
The addition of, and again, this is what made me buy it
I know,
again.
Jeffrey.
My biggest complaint, at least one of them, was that the screen was just way too dead, right? And, well, all that can kind of be fixed when you go down into this.
Don't you dare say that you didn't know there was brightness. Don't you fucking dare say
new little
that.
plugin that they have called Vibrant Deck. And Vibrant Deck is like the...
Oh, this is something I didn't know. Is he actually showing me something I didn't know about? Is this going to be another sane video? Is he on meds?
Best thing to happen to the Steam Deck because you're able to adjust things and get things where you want them to be. Now, of course, that's just one plugin of many that I have, but you get the idea. And then also, there's the other aspect of I also wasn't wrong because it is still a tinkerer's device, but like the more I sit, I mean, let's really call it what it is. There are some challenges in the gaming world right now that you're not really seeing a lot of the games be finished. A lot of them are getting delayed until next year and things like that. So I wanted it a little more.
Got some homoerotic ass play. His mind is clear.
More of a project, and so tinkering on the Steam Deck seemed like a fun little pastime. But I'm now
Gee, it almost seems like you should have used it for more than 30 fucking seconds and then did a video. Wow.
Knowing that about the Steam Deck, went into it thinking how fun it would be to start tinkering up on this and playing around with Linux at my leisure. That is very different from casually just, you know, having a little extra money, looking for a simplistic handheld, just trying to plug and play all my Steam games, just to be met with, of course, this right here, which is, again, things aren't always compatible. So
show the details, though. Now you're just trying to damage control for your previous stupid videos. What is it that you may have to hit Steam and X to bring up text? Oh, no.
sometimes you see playable, sometimes you don't, and you really have to check that. So that for me was like a really big thing. But seeing that I have the
Yes, it was a really big thing that not every single game, how many games are on Steam? Over 10,000? That Valve didn't make all the 10,000 games compatible on the Steam Deck. God, you son of a bitches.
The ability to just go in there and do what I got to do and, you know, all that stuff, it's great. So for me, Steam Deck is not
Thunder.
really
Where the hell are you,
redeemed
Terrence,
for
that
all
there's
the
Thunder?
points that I didn't like. The battery life still sucks. I still have to be plugged in. It still has the
Battery life and all of them suck because, again, you have a powerful x86 like Aya Neo 2. I'm excited for that motherfucker. I can't tell you. Excited. That's actually, I'm getting a pre-release unit coming this Friday. The first game I'm playing, Heterosexual Rebirth. But no, my point. My point being is, do you think the battery life, that's going to have an 8-core, 16-thread processor, the 680M RDNA 2, 12 compute units on there, which is pretty monstrous for integrated graphics. You think that thing's going to have, if you're going up to the higher wattages because you want to get the performance, you think it's going to have good battery life? No. Even the Switch, I haven't used it really because of the Steam Deck, but even the Switch, like, yeah, usually I have it fucking plugged in, man. You know, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I know a lot of people like the portability. Yeah, it's going to have Zen 3 plus 8 cores, 16 threads, and it's going to have the integrated RDNA 2 graphics, which I've already reviewed with that B-Link PC, and they're fucking nuts. Playing Elden Ring at maximum settings, either 900p or you could play it at full 1080p at high settings, which is a step down from maximum. That's because I know that sounds obvious, but all games are fucking different. Like some games call low settings original, you know, and stays above 30, man. And it's Elden Ring. Elden Ring on integrated graphics, high settings. You ain't even fucking with that with, you think you're getting that kind of performance and visuals on the base PS4? No.
problems where, you know,
Wait, he banned you because you asked him to take off his shirt? Stop.
It's a pain. It is a pain with some things. But again,
Oh, yeah, I got to return that thing. And I'm not doing the typical, oh, you're rich, that's scummy. You bought something and you're returning it. No, it's got 4 dead pixels. I'd definitely get my money back for that thing.
just wanted a little bit more, I guess, if this makes any sense, of a challenge, because I like to mess with my PC, swapping out parts and hardware and all that stuff, so it was a little bit more in the way of fun. And then again, I did want to give it that...
Again, Quantum, it's almost like you gave it a shot instead of just whipping it out and bitching about it like you do with your penis. Oh!
Boot Wireless.
Well, no, he showed his PC. And Duty, the funny thing about him, I don't know if you saw the other shit, is that he was trying to make it like his opinion was more valid because he bought the more expensive Steam Deck. And I'm like, dude, you're a fucking clown. All the Steam Decks have the same SoC. They just, one has less storage than the other. The base model only has eMMC storage, which is slower, but that's not going to affect the game performance, just loading times. So whether you buy the cheapest Steam Deck, it still has it's not like you're getting an upgrade in graphics. It's not like they're going to like 12 compute units as opposed to 8 on the base model and 12 on the high-end model. There's the same performance. But he was trying to make it like, oh, because I bought the most expensive one, so I have the biggest dick here, so listen to me. Fuck your dick. Spam shoulders, or you'll kill this spider. Maybe I want you to kill the spider. How about that? How about the plot fucking thickens? Well, Duty, his thing was, oh, I'll give you some shoulders anyway.
Your shoulders.
It was, oh, I've spent more money, so you guys don't know what you're talking about because you bought the cheaper units. I'm like, nope, you don't know what you're talking about because you think that your model performs better than the other ones because you didn't look at the specs then either. Like, you literally didn't look at anything. You just said, I'm buying the most expensive one because I'm a whimsical shopper, aka an impulsive idiot. And you don't know that the cheapest model has the same performance in terms of gaming performance as the most expensive model. Thanks, Quantum.
Second chance to see what is it even a second chance at this point? I wanted to give it another chance to see if that fan thing was legit just because it was a defective unit. And so I'm glad to report that it is, because it's
I can't wait though. Elden Ring. I actually bought an Aya Neo 2, and I'll be getting that whenever they release them because I want to support the company. I'm not sponsored by them, by the way, since I'm being completely transparent tonight, which I always am. But you get my point. I'm not sponsored by them. I like, and what I like with them is that they're offering, I'm not advertising for them. I don't even have an affiliate link with them. But they have the Aya Neo Geek, which I think starts at $750. And what you're getting with that, 16 gigs of RAM, you're getting the Ryzen 7 6800U, which is 8-core, 16 threads. You're getting the RDNA 2 680M graphics with the 12 compute units. 1200 by 800 screen, but who fucking cares? That's plenty of pixels for the screen size. And it's going to outperform the Steam Deck. That's for shit. I mean, it's not... It'll be a moderate improvement. Noticeable. Definitely noticeable, but moderate. Saying that it would be a huge improvement would be well, maybe I'll find out and it is.
It's like...
Yeah, the other thing with this, too, is review Transparency USA. If you get the 512 gigabyte Steam Deck, you get the etch screen, which is less reflective. Whoopee.
Super quiet even though something's installing, which was so not the case on my last unit, as you could go back and watch in the other videos, which of course adds to the frustration. So again, I wasn't wrong. When you pay $500+, right, and you're like over here downloading stuff, it shouldn't be taking off like it's on the runway. Like, it's just not supposed to do that. And
they all do. I said that before and still hold to it. Watch like this one's the one that's busted and the fans just aren't running properly. Bro, every laptop and computer does that, you fucking butt marine. Because there might be background processes doing stuff that the processor's actually putting in work. Just because you're not playing games. Oh, we'll play games. We'll definitely.
Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games.
Enough doesn't mean that it's not doing shit. Bro, my fans could spin up on my laptops if I'm fucking doing Windows updates. Which, thank you, Quantum. One of my upcoming videos after the train wreck of a gaming PC, which I'm going to be filming after this again tonight, is done. I'm actually doing a Quantum TV laptop versus Steam Deck comparison. And I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. I got a $479 HP Victus laptop, which wasn't the best deal, but it was the cheapest one that Best Buy had. And it was $479. So you said just get a laptop, right? Let's try it. Let me try to sit down somewhere and just hold my laptop like this. But I'll also show like what a laptop in the same price range as a Steam Deck could get you for performance, and we'll compare. Like, I'll play Elden Ring with the 1650, and then I'll play Elden Ring on, and I'll run them at the same resolutions.
And this is proof of that right here. So hopefully by giving this video out, it kind of like helps some of you guys who like.
I'm never
blowing bubbles ever again.
Where's lies? Fuck. Wait.
Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games. I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Lies.
And you know what's funny? He did blow bubbles after that, so that actually works perfectly. Yeah, and he was bitching like, then I have to sit here and download the games. It's like, dude, yeah, that's what you have to do with digital distribution. Like, download your games at night. Go with your wife so you could complain about the service somewhere, and then write like 4 letters to, 4 emails. I mean to say letters, Jesus. Yeah, you download a game and move on. Like, I was just doing that on my PS5.
Like maybe saw my Steam Deck videos and were like, oh, it's just unfair and overly critical. It's like, no, fair is fair. When you run into defective products and defective units, I have to report how unfortunate and how sucky
I still am going to place bets that your other unit wasn't defective. You were probably just doing shit. Having it in the case is still wrong, even though you're still defending it. That's not, like, you should have ventilation.
That is. And then also, there was a little bit of a shock and awe, again, because I can't play every Steam game. I mean,
keep in mind that there is a list that you could check before you buy it. And he was expecting Valve to optimize every single game they have on offer. Think about that. Think about that if you live on planet Earth. Quantum, stop talking.
After all, I did buy a Steam Deck, and I can't actually play everything. So that did suck, you know?
Yeah, it's almost as if they couldn't sit there. They would go, probably even with as successful as Valve is, they would have to bring in like extra teams, and they'd probably go borderline bankrupt. It's like asking YouTube to manually review every video that's uploaded to it. Stop, come back down to planet Earth. Stop. Tell the fake Quantum to get out of my chat.
Say what we will about Nintendo Switch and all that.
I'm not even talking how much a deck would have to cost. Yeah, well, that's actually a valid point, dude. They would have to recoup it. So think about how much man hours to sit there and optimize every game to run on the Steam Deck. Get lost, man. Know what you're talking about before you say shit like that, and breastfeed it to me.
But like, you can literally pick up a Nintendo Switch and play every single Nintendo Switch game without any issues.
That is true, Jedi.
This,
that is
being
very
a Valve
true.
device, and I can't play every Steam game, that's very different, especially since this runs at like low graphics for pretty much everything.
That's not true either. What are you talking about? What? Put this. We need more special sauce. Put this mayonnaise in the sun. No, I know they don't. They test the games to see if they work well. They don't optimize them. I understand. I get that. I got that like last year as well. But that's what he's saying. He thinks that they're going to sit there. The closest they went into optimizing a game is with Elden Ring, because when they're like, all right, well, and they did what they even said what they did, it was fairly simple. I had a feeling you were a parody. It wasn't. He would not show up here live in my feed. But he's expecting every game to fucking work on it. Like, dude, even if it was Windows based, that still wouldn't happen. Even without Linux, it still wouldn't happen. Like, stop. Oh, I know he watches from the shadows, 100%. Without question, he's probably watching right now, naked, wearing a Deadpool mask.
Again, going into it, I'm aware of that. Now, some people say because the screen is at a lower resolution and it's smaller that it doesn't really matter. It matters to me, and I think
I admit to, and I last year realized that they're not optimizing, even if they say it's Works great on deck. Someone just tested it and that's it. They're like, oh, default settings, it's playable. That's what they do. He's in his fantasy world. He wants Valve to like optimize every fucking game or have every game working for it that's ever been on Steam. Like, not even the console companies do that. What console can you play every game? Yeah, I know there's backwards compatibility. I'm talking every game that's on their platform. Like what? No one does that. Nintendo doesn't do it. Sony doesn't do it. Microsoft doesn't do it. It's Jesus Christ.
I can still tell that I'm not playing a 1080p game most of the time and that textures are a little bit more muddier than they should be. Things like that. But again...
Well, yeah, dude, it's an APU that's in there. It's a semi-custom APU from AMD. It's meant to play portably. You want to play the games at 1080p plus at medium high settings. Get a laptop. Or, gotta say it, as a person who's already used the chip, get one of the new Aya Neos. Or a GPD with the RDNA 2 graphics. Who else is making them right now? Mixed on 1X. Their build quality is not great. At least from my experience. Get one of those. It's a moderate step, like I said before. Don't get Axio, whatever the fuck they're called. No. But again, even the Geek model, which is shockingly affordable with having that 6800U chip in there with the good graphics, is still $100 more. Let me look right now, just so you see, so you know what I'm talking about and understand. I know I'm all over the place, but I'm stoned. What else do you expect? I'm a middle-aged stoned social reject. Aya Neo 2. Here we go. God, that's a bit. What it's given you is such a good deal, though. And again, not sponsored. If you think I'm lying to you, call the FTC and cry to them. Like, bro, there's only one left too. So see, even if I was being a shady dick, I would make no money off you. There's only one left. Yeah, that's a good fucking. It's gonna go up too to 950, but 750 for these specs. It's nuts. But, and it's going to go up to $959, so it's not, that's not the permanent price anyway. Or you could get a Steam Deck, which will still, you know, it'll not perform as well as this, but still hold its own and be very playable, where it starts at $399. But I will tell you, if you're thinking about, if you want to have something that gives you a step up in performance, and you could spend a little extra money, just keep in mind Windows is not as user-friendly, but Aya Neo has done stuff to make it more portable-friendly Windows, but it's still not going to be as easy. The ease of use is still not going to be as good as the Steam Deck as well. But this is kind of like having a current-gen console in your pocket. Take it from a person who's used the chip. Anyway, breastfeed it to me.
And I guess reducing those expectations and being more in line with what...
You probably could. I know ETA Prime does that. He puts the Steam Deck OS on everything.
Steam Deck is what helps it be better. But in the end, I think, again, this is a device that, again, not for everyone.
Well, I've had good luck with Aya Neo. That's why I talk about them a lot.
Everybody, as many Steam Deck owners will tell you, it's just not for everybody. You have to really be willing to tinker and play around with it as you can.
Who has to tinker? Who's tinkering? What do you have to tinker? You are tinkering. You're tinkering with yourself. What are you tinkering?
Clearly see I'm willing to do that now. But you have to get yourself in that mindset. So
go fucking play Pirate Warriors 4. Dude, even games they say that are not compatible a lot of times work. Like, you're making it like you need to have a fucking degree in rocket science to use a Steam Deck.
for me, I wanted the challenge, and so if there's some cool plugins that you guys know or some cool tips or some tricks you can pass along for the Steam Deck to make it better, that'd be great. I'd be looking forward to anybody who's actually looking to help out with like my experience and like maybe doing the whole Linux challenge thing, because I'm very new to it. So hopefully this video can bring some positivity back into the space. And as always, I want to thank you guys so much for watching the #1 Brandon Odyssey. And until the next video, I'll see you guys later.
#1 Brandon Odyssey. Wait, Phil, no. Phil, why are you doing this to me? Here. It recommended it to me.
La la la.
His hair is looking dashing today. Does he do voice acting?
All right. So it is called a mousehold. Mousehold by the name of Goku Bro. All right. So what we should do? We should.
Look, oh, man, those graphics are bad. Holy fuck. Look, man, I'm about play whatever games you enjoy at whatever age you are. But what the fuck is exciting about watching a 40-year-old man play Pokemon or Disney's whatever the fuck it is? Wait, what? What did he do to the screen? What do you mean?
So, I want to tell you guys why I went back to
what
the
did
Steam.
he do to the screen?
Today we're going to...
What? And he's premiering a video? Okay.
So, super weird glitch you guys can see right here. Okay, my Steam Deck has a red screen. Totally red. This is the one I literally just bought. It's not like a filter or anything. If anybody can explain why this happens, that would be great.
Maybe one of those plugins you're using are fucking up?
Like, literally, no sooner than I give it a second chance or third chance or whatever we're on right now, like, this happens. And so, like, just so you can see, like, I'm not bullshitting you. Like, this is, like, legit just what it's doing right now. Like, look at that. What is...
No, night mode wouldn't look like that.
Is that, like... How does that...
Yeah, so, let me guess. He has some plug in there. Why is his... My SD card doesn't stick out like that. Is it his SD card's not fully in? Hey, hold on. Fuck, I don't have a Steam Deck up here.
That happened, like, and it's pretty lame. So, yeah, a weird glitch. Who knows?
It's the display
Maybe
plug-in.
a stronger chance this stays on the...
Fuck that look. I knew it wasn't pushed in. I knew it wasn't pushed in. Oh, this man is a treasure. Quantum, I love you. All right, let's see. Am I?
Gadget, they're talking about how now Xbox is looking to raise their prices to $70. This is massive news because this is basically what I was talking about way back when. I got called out of my name, attacked every which way for saying they would continue to do this across the board. And everybody was like, no, it's just 2K.
Right,
they're just the greediest, all these other people. And I was like, no.
All right, anyway.
So, super weird glitch you guys can see right here. Okay,
So he did it. All right. My God. So what is let's go just watch DSP for a little bit, play some and then I'm gonna end this shit. Because of course he's If he's voice acts.
If it says so.
What's up, Cameron? He's been a huge fan of you since the Big Cheese Stone Fox Media out. Cameron. Oh, man. Stone Fox Media, dude.
It's quite nice.
I checked on him fairly recently.
So, what I want to do is I want to bypass this pit where the
God, it looks like an upscaled PS2 game. What the fuck?
legendary or the Titan is, and I want to get to the entrance of this base. So I'm just gonna try. What the? I'm just gonna try to go straight here if I can.
Nah, yeah, fuck that. All right. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, it's time. I gotta go do some other shit. So, guys, it's been a very interesting evening. And make sure that you never, ever say
lies.
I fucking love that. Have a good night, guys. Breaking news, breaking news. Nintendo is extremely draconian with their copyright. That noise wasn't annoying at all.
You blew it.
Don't say it was annoying. It was soothing. It was ASMR to you. News. Skip it up and down up. Hey everybody, it's the time of year to get crap for your loved ones, and what else would be crappier than getting a cameo for me? For me. Come on, man, get your birds, get your family, get your dad, get your uncle, get your cat, get the ones you love in your life, a cameo from Review Tech USA. I get paid, it's a third off for the holiday season, I make money, and you get me to say stupid crap. Come on, man, I'm a middle-aged YouTuber with big birds on my table. Who wouldn't want that under their tree? So go get a Christmas cameo from Dad. There's a link below in the description, and I tell you, your loved ones won't regret it, or maybe they will. I don't know. But I'm a third off till January 1st, 2023. It's a bargain. How long have I been talking about this? And I'm going to continue to until there's like a mass of people in the gaming community that get together and finally tell Nintendo, look, you're out of control with your IPs. You are way too draconian. Now, I've talked about before how they've had the AM2R, that was a remake of Metroid 2, another Metroid 2 remake, that's literally what it stands for. I actually think that naming is clever. That was taken down. There was a version of Super Mario Brothers for Commodore 64, like the actual original console for the 1,000 people that might play it. Nintendo took that down. There was something recently about them sending out DMCAs to Steam Grid DB, where people were just using icons of their favorite Nintendo games on there, and Nintendo sent out a DMCA to them. I just have to reread that to you because it's incredible. Here we go. As reported